Hello and welcome back to Rimworld 1.6. Let's jump back right where we left off in the colony. So we were at the stage of getting I think heavy SMGs, and now we have like actually seven colonists if we count the kid. We have two low shield packs, so feel quite safe against breach rates. So we're getting to the point where I would say like where we are at the cusp of getting the multi-analyzer, assault rifles, and basically the late game stuff. So we are almost on our way out of the mid game portion. This is one of the more. It's still a little bit of a tricky stage of the game. So the early game is really hard on 500% because you have very little abilities to deal with enemies, very little options. Oh, this guy is actually don't want to use medicine on you. Then the mid game is a situation where you are reaching the point where you can get things like centipedes and lancers, things that can really kill you very easily. Um, and you're like at the very point where you have just you're gonna be at the stage where you have just enough firepower to deal with those things, but not really. So the mid game is kind of like that. Um, when you tip over to the late game is probably when you get fabrication, then you can really crank out as many things in your base and push colonists, and basically raids just become nothing more than resources to you. Because you'll be able to produce your own weapons, your own components, your own buildings, and everything, and resources will be pretty much unlimited. Uh, so now, what are some things that could kill us? Sieges, like really difficult sieges. Like Itakin sieges with like hit assault rifles. That we have to we don't have all mortars right now, so those are gonna be a bit painful to deal with. Breach rates are one of the more difficult ones as well, because they just blast through our walls and then we have to fight them in the open, especially mech breach. Um, Things like a couple of scythers with lancers, those are pretty, and the pikemen, so those are a bit difficult to deal with. Then got another bunch of cultists. These are all melee mostly. They do have a heavy SMG, but um, as long as we aggro, as long as we kill off most of them, and we aggro them to attack us, we will have the advantage here. So now we're up to 13 humans, so about double the size of our colonists. But we have 3 tough pawns, we have heavy SMGs. We have to go out to fight this. Now when we get closer to them, they will try to attack us. We could anger this Mega Sloth as well, so that this Mega Sloth will go attack them, but we need to time the Manhunter very well. So there's one person with the heavy SMG, that guy is a bit dangerous. Okay, we will just try to shave off as many of these raiders as much as possible. Yeah, this is why we use heavy SMGs. We don't want to take unnecessary damage here. In fact, I think we can fire at you. Yeah, so now this Mega Sloth is angered. He was gonna try to go to town on these guys. We are a bit lucky in the sense that that guy was there. He's trying to chase us down, actually. We're gonna use our very strong melee pawn to hit him. Just to... because we can't get back in time, so we might as well just kill these enemies. So we shaved about half of the group. This Mega Sloth will go down. Yeah, it's already down. We just want to kill them like one at a time, as much as possible. And if we have to fight melee, we'll use the melee pawn because he's really tough. He has good armor. He's a Neanderthal. He has tough gene. He has the robust gene, so it's very hard to get him. Like he'll take the least amount of damage. Just have to look out for the heavy SMG guy because we can't really outrange him. We do have a bolt action rifle. That's the only weapon that outranges him. But if he gets close, then we have to run away a bit. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty okay, I would say. So how many people are left? Not many. They might be able to finish this, but we will at least... They'll be very, very weak by the time it finishes. So the job of the melee pawns is to protect the shooters. Okay, we didn't have to take that amount of damage there. Yeah, let's bring him forward. So he got a really nasty cut. Yeah, so we are shooting at him with the bolt action rifle. Getting stuff like so he's in cover, he's behind this chunk here. We can move people in, but we need to be a bit careful. So hopefully he's aggroed on to us. Yeah, okay, fine. So one of the colonists got captured, but it's okay. He doesn't have a very good weapon, but he is tough. So we rather let him take the damage instead. Okay, so now all the cultists are attacking us. We're gonna pull back a little bit. We're gonna make sure that they come around this corner, then we gang up on them. How many are left? There's only 2. They are already injured. So we're gonna put this pawn here. They both have guns, so we wanna melee them using this pawn. So they don't actually get to fire at us. Okay, he died. We're gonna ask him to melee. Okay, he has death refusal as well. Okay. So when pawns are in melee, they can't shoot their weapons. So this is very important against centipedes as well. When there are pawns right beside them, they can't actually fire. So he got capped. He got abducted. This guy is still alive, but he lost a bunch of his toes. He's not a really good pawn, so we're not gonna take him. The main benefit of taking him is that you can keep his ideology and then you can make your colonists inhuman, because this ideology is inhuman. So you can convert your own colonists to inhuman without changing your own ideology. Then you get inhuman pawns that are very strong because they have 50% less pain. We're gonna rescue him. And then, because we could get more raids as well, so we don't want to stay out here in the open. Then we want to fix his bleeding. Well, who is the best doctor? Okay, Smith is a very good doctor. You are fine. You can get back home without any problems. Yeah, so let's just fix his bleeding out here. Cause his leg is already like injured, so he's gonna take a while to get back to the base. So we just fix this out here right now. Don't think there's any other stuff that's left. So there is this mega sloth that we could butcher and get some valuable leather. Yeah, so once this bleeding is stopped, we can just go back. There we go. We'll pick up this weapon later. We do have some good melee weapons lying around still. We have another plasteel knife, but this is a good knife, so we would like to have this instead. Okay. Yeah, people are very upset because they're hungry and stuff. So that's the main problem with fighting in the open. People get hungry, they get tired and everything. There's got another good SMG. Thankfully all our SMGs are normal quality. We didn't get any poor ones. So normal quality weapons, poor quality weapons have accuracy debuffs. Okay. I think all in all it went pretty well. Ideally this pick would have had a better weapon, like maybe like a gun instead of like EMP grenades, but it's fine. Okay, so he didn't really take much damage. The most damage we took is this guy. He got cut on his left leg a bit. Okay, you'll be fine. The good thing about Neanderthals is they have strong immunity, so they are a lot more. It's very hard for them to die to infections as well. The best would be wasters. Wasters have super immunity, so they basically never die from diseases, because like they just gain immunity so fast, like you don't even need to use medicine a lot of the time. Okay. So you yeah, so you got an infection as well. This guy is a baseliner. We are using herbal medicine. Okay. We did get another raid right away. So we'll let these guys spread out a bit. Then we'll make sure everyone is rest. We have 2 pawns that are quite hurt. This one is hurt. This is also very hurt. Yeah, he lost a lot of blood as well. He lost some blood. You are having an infection, so it's not very good for you to fight. We will bring 3 of these. They are healthy. They don't have any injuries. We'll try our best to deal with this raid. So we don't have another SMG. Actually, we can drop this SMG. Then we'll give Livia the SMG, because SMGs are just better in this situation. Okay, then we just want to go out and fight this as much as possible. They are attacking immediately, so they are gonna go to town already. What are you doing? Oh, you're tending someone. Yeah, so Butler is still bleeding a little bit. It's fine. We could bring Alberto out, but I want him to rest. I mean, it's fine. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, he's bleeding, right? This guy is bleeding to death, so he has extreme blood loss. I think we can still do some serious damage with these 3 pawns. We'll just let them spread out a bit. Yeah, like right here, we can just, if they're far enough away. Okay, he's very close. He's a great bow as well. Like in this situation, we can do some damage to him. And as long as they start bleeding or even take some minor injuries, that would be great. Okay, that's a peeler, which is a very dangerous weapon. Because the peeler does a lot of damage per shot, and we don't have helmets, so we could lose like brains and stuff. These 2 guys are also out here. They actually are in range of us. So we're gonna go here instead. Yeah, they have weak melee, so they'll take a long time to break through the walls. Even a bunch of shots would be great. Like a bunch of like bleed damage on them would be fantastic. You have a great bow. Great bows are dangerous. We could go here. Need to be careful though. Yeah, none of the melee pawns are ready to fight, so okay, as long as they just bleed a little bit, that's a lot of damage. Oh, they are attacking this tortoise as well. So while they are distracted with this tortoise, we can take some shots maybe at him. As long as a lot of them are bleeding, we will win this fight. It will take a very long time to get through the walls. And if we're lucky, another raid might come and then they might fight one another as well. Yeah, this tortoises are actually very tanky. They're small, so they don't get hit very often. I mean, it's very hard to hit them. So there are 2 of them there, and he's very close to the door, so it's gonna be hard to get them. This tortoise is still not dead, which is interesting. Now these are steel doors, so they will burn down a bit. Yeah. Why did we make them out of steel? Because they have a 100% opening time. If we made it out of stone, they're gonna close and open very slowly. So I don't like doors that open very slowly. He's very close, so we can't really go there. Our best bet is to hit him. He has a flame bow. So these 2 are bleeding. He's also bleeding. This one has a great bow. Maybe we can come out from here. They haven't destroyed any walls yet. Yeah. So Neanderthals and Yitakin will be able to destroy walls very easily because they have the strong melee gene. So we already killed 1. We can go back in. This is actually a short bow. We don't have helmets. Actually, I should make some helmets as well. Okay, the tortoise has died. So we killed 2 raiders. A few of them are bleeding. Let's wait for him to find a wall. Then we can go shoot at him. Okay, he's down. This is why heavy SMGs are so important for this. The multi-shot weapons are just so much better at killing enemies. There's actually no one in range of this. Yeah, as long as they take some bleed damage, it's fine. I don't think flame bows can actually damage you very well. Wait, let me just check this. Yeah, it's only 6 damage, so they can't one-shot you. Weapons like great bows are dangerous. because they deal a lot of damage. They can instantly destroy your brain and hit. Okay, another guy is down. Okay, he actually got burnt. That's bad. So yeah, that's horrible. Can you go back to base? Oh no. Okay, now he's in a bit of a trouble. Cause there's fire and he's getting shot. Let's go out here. So he didn't take too much damage, yeah, just a bunch of burns. His mood is very bad though. We don't really have a choice. We have to take this risk. Okay, that's just a flash storm, that's nothing. We don't want to get hit by this Peeler. Peelers are dangerous. He has a knife. What else can we do? This guy's a bit alone, but he's within range of fire, so we don't wanna... We wanna try to stay a bit far away from these guys. We don't wanna get additional burns. Yeah, that's way too close. Yeah, so we have to take this risk. So how many people are left? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this person is very injured. He's not injured at all. He's also very injured. So there's actually only 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 enemies that we have to deal with, more or less. I will let Smith go back because his mood is getting very, very low. This pawn is melee, so we can just stand here and shoot at this particular pawn. Okay, that pawn is dead. This person has a great bow. Okay. Yeah, now he's very damaged. So there's only 1 and 2 healthy points. The rest are all bleeding. We lost a bunch of walls here, but that's not a big deal. As long as these walls aren't in danger of being destroyed, that's fine. It would really suck if another raid happened right now too. Because we have 3 pawns that are down. This guy has an infection. He's are you resting? Yeah, you're resting. Yeah. Yeah, the Great Bow outranges us as well. So assault rifles would be an upgrade because we will be able to hit this person with the Great Bow. You can see the range of the Great Bow is quite massive. So the moment we come out this door, he can actually fire at us. He's already using the cover against us. He was trying to shoot at us already. We can get this pawn. The Peeler has a very long warm-up time. So the warm-up time of weapons is important. Like, this has a aiming time of 4 seconds. Our heavy SMGs only aim in 1 second. So we'll be able to get shots off against him. And we can retreat in time when he starts to aim at us, which he didn't. So now there's only 4 pawns that we have to deal with. Yeah. I think we can just let them rest a bit because they're getting hungry. They're getting very tired. Yeah, so Smith patched himself up as well. He's no longer... I mean, his injuries are healing. These two are in very difficult to reach areas. These two are very close together. And if we come out here, there's a chance they can breathe fire on us, so we're not going to take that risk. Yeah, so we just let them rest. Hopefully they just reposition. So he might reposition when he destroys this wall. These two might actually bleed to death. Yeah. So these two might just go down on their own. They're not very good pawns. Neither are any of these good pawns either. Yeah, we just let them rest and play it out. I'm kind of expecting maybe another raid. Oh, that would be terrible. This guy is actually trigger happy, but it's very hard to rescue him at the moment. He's trigger happy, that's something. Impids are... they're pretty good at... I mean, they're not fantastic at combat, but they're very hard to keep alive from diseases as well, because they have this weak immunity gene. But they are pretty good at... I mean, they're fast, right? So they have very fast runner, which is kind of like jogger. But they also have this gene that makes them unhappy. They have this unhappy gene. So yeah, this unhappy gene which gives them -5, which is something that I don't like either. It's very hard to keep them happy in the late game. Okay. Actually, Leva is like really high on mood. Although she's tired, her mood is like sky high. Yeah, they just need a bit of sleep. Then we'll just go out there again. Oh, they've given up. Okay. Yeah, human raiders are somewhat easy because they will just give up when they get hungry. Or when a lot of people have gone down and stuff like that. Okay, fine. So they just gave up. That's nice. We want to go out there and repair these walls for the next raid. We're not gonna harvest this mega sloth. We want to keep like wealth a bit low at the moment. I mean, there's nothing much we can do. We can try to ally. The mega sloth wool isn't as valuable as the thrombo fur, so it's still gonna be hard to ally. Like other factions from this single animal corpse. Not gonna be like that big of a deal. We also don't have the comms console, so even if we ally them, we can't really use it. So you see this cougar, it will never manhunt us. There's like a lot of food out here for him to eat. You can just nibble on this corpse and he'll be full. So as long as there are fresh corpses lying outside, even this human, he will not manhunt our colony. Yeah, but if all of them turn rotten, then yes, there is a chance that they will go manhunter. I mean, not manhunter, they'll just try to eat one of your pawns. Because there's no food available. Okay. There is a good SMG lying out here. Yeah. So let's let everybody go out so they can clean up this mess a little bit. Like there's weapons lying around so they can get some steel. Yeah, we want to smelt these weapons. Some of them give quite a bit of steel. And it's free, so might as well do it. We also keep this pump shotgun. It's just a very good weapon to get in the early game. They can definitely one-shot enemies too. Yeah. What else? What else? So breach rates are probably... Breach rates and Neanderthal rates will be quite scary. Yeah, he's having an extreme infection, but he'll get over it. 21% is actually very low. Yeah, that's not great. But he's gonna beat it, yeah. Looks like he's gonna beat it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. He needs to be lying in a bed. Because when they lie on a bed, they get a immunity like bonus to their immunity gain. Yeah, he'll survive this. Okay. We really want to haul these weapons in and we want to smelt them. Yeah, maybe let's just copy this setting and paste it here. We have enough power in our battery to switch this on. So we can just get rid of these weapons. Getting rid of weapons reduces wealth as well. So all these corpses and weapons, they generate wealth on your map. In fact, it's very likely that after raids, your wealth will be very high because of all the corpses lying around. All their armor and all their gear causes wealth to spike. Yeah, so we want to get rid of these weapons as much as possible. I mean, the alternative is just leave them lying around, then we get like massive raids and we'll probably die. Like, fighting centipedes with this kind of weaponry, this kind of colonist, is just, like, it'll be very difficult. Not impossible, but... like, damage might be unavoidable. And Randy's like going to town. Let's keep everyone back in the walls then. Because there's a mad animal out there. Oh, this animal is actually fighting the human. Okay, the human did win. What kind of injuries do you take? Actually, you didn't really take a lot of injuries. Oh, he's still alive. Interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe that's a different change that they made. I don't think in the past they would use the manhunt wild people, because wild people are considered animals too. Okay, everything has been repaired. I do kind of want more walls, like just to make sure that we can survive against like very difficult, like Yitakin or Neanderthal raids, because those will destroy the walls very quickly. This area is a little bit tricky. I don't think we can do much here though. Yeah, I can close this off like that. Maybe build another side here so they have more stuff to destroy. Yeah, although getting research done is nice, I think the priority is to get rid of these weapons so that we reduce wealth as quickly as possible. Yeah, we have this good SMG as well. We'll give you the good SMG because Livia is a very good shooter. So we want her to get the best weapon. What else do we want to do? I don't think there's anything else. We can leave these mech. We should actually bring these mech corpses in this area as well. So we can smelt them for... we can destroy them for steel later on. The harvesting of this Mega Sloth isn't really worth it. Like, we won't be able to finish consuming the meat. And yes, we did get another raid. Okay, let's see what this raid is about. We don't have to deal with this. Yeah. In fact, none of the colonists will ever get near this. So this will get triggered when people walk in the radius of this activator. We will never walk here, so it's fine. We can even use this against enemies. Like if enemy raids come from this direction, they'll trigger and they'll fight one another. But yeah, we don't have to do this. So this is an example of a mech cluster that you don't have to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't have a timer, so it doesn't go off. There's no danger of like your base being confined. The only problem is if a visitor comes here, then yes, they will activate. If they activate, what will happen? So if a visitor, like a small visitor, comes here, and they walk past this proximity activator, and let's say they get aggro and they start attacking your walls, you just try to pick them off one by one. Yeah, anything is fair game. You could kill, like if this pikeman is isolated, just kill it. Then if these guys are isolated, just kill it. Then maybe leave the centipede for the last. Probably that's what I would do. If I could pick out the lancers first, that's what I would do, because the lancers are super dangerous. Even with flak armor, they can kill you at the heart or the liver and stuff like that. So these guys are extremely dangerous. Then I'll probably leave the centipede for the last, and you just melee block the centipede and just blast it to death. Yeah. Pikeman will be able to destroy lungs, but I don't think they can one-shot people with armor. Because the needle gun doesn't have a lot of armor pen. It's only 35%, but charged lancers have 45, so they're very dangerous. And they deal 30 damage. Needle guns only deal 15 damage, so it's... yeah. So when you have armor, it mitigates the damage by 50%. So this needle gun actually does like 8 damage. And then this charge lance does 15. But 15 is enough to kill a brain, a heart. So yeah, the needle gun won't be able to destroy hearts and livers. If you have flag vest. Okay, so these guys, yeah, they're not gonna walk past this. We could also build a small kill box. Because I think once we get another colonist, we will do that as well, just to be safer. We can't rely on this outer wall forever. They will be able to break through, especially against multiple raids. We do have everything we need. EMP, we have smoke launcher. The only thing we're missing is a frag grenade, but we could get those from enemy raids as well. We don't have a biofuel refinery to make chem fuel at the moment, so we won't be able to make the frag grenade, because the frag grenade requires chem fuel. We could put it down. We don't have it researched either. Yeah, we'll probably get that soon. Okay, oh, the Max actually woke up. These visitors went out this way, my goodness. We cannot let people go out here anymore, because these turrets are in range. So we're not gonna let them go out this door. We're not gonna let them go out this way either. They could go around this, because this piece of rock is blocking the line of sight from the turret. Yeah, actually it's out of range, but the pikemen do have quite a bit of range. So if they walk here, they might be able to shoot. So we're just gonna be very safe here and not let them go out through this door. Actually, they can come out here. Just make sure that they don't go around here. Yeah, and they'll be in range of the guns. So these are active right now. They are not aggroed yet, but the steel barricades are burning. So when the buildings or the mech cluster are burning, like these barricades, there is a chance that they could get aggroed. And if they get aggroed, then we have to fight them. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Wow, this is a creepy joiner with tough. You don't see these very often. Oh, he's gonna die. That's so unfortunate. It's interesting that the turrets aren't shooting at him though. He's gonna die, but he's such a good pawn. Holy cow. He has a good ability as well. He's gonna die. There's nothing we can do here. We can't fight them out in the open. It's crazy. We have nothing that outranges the pikemen. I mean, pikemen have the range of a sniper rifle, so in order to fight them, we need to have sniper rifles, but we don't have that. We don't have helmets either. We really don't want to fight this head on. We want them to come to us and beat up our walls, and we just gang out on them one by one. So the Scorchers are very annoying as well, because if they get their shots off, your corners will be on fire. Actually, at this stage of the game, the mid-game, because you can't make lots of low shield packs and shield belts, right? You don't have like your own components and stuff. Maybe a bit stuff on components. Fire foam pop packs are actually very good. So if you have raiders that get downed and they have fire foam pop packs, I would actually equip those on my corners, because fire at this in the mid game is very tricky. I mean, very annoying to deal with. Yeah, these Scorchers will absolutely make the melee blockers like run away in panic. So they are a bit tricky. Those are tricky as well. But we are still alive, so that's good. We did move all the weapons, so we got rid of those. Okay, so now they are aggroed. Yeah, because these barricades are burning. So they are all aggroed now. Where are they going? They're going somewhere. They're coming to attack us. Yeah, you can hear the raid music already. So you don't have a weapon. We might have just smelted what's it called? The knife away. That's pretty terrible. So we don't have a melee weapon for you. It's not the end of the world. What can we do? What can we give you? Is there any weapons? No. This is bolt action, but so this pig is not good with long range weapons. We could give him this SMG. Then we make Levia take the bolt action. Then Magpie will just give him the EMP. Man, I really wish he had a melee weapon, because he has a strong melee gene, so he's very strong in melee combat. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna equip this bolt action with Livia. We're gonna make this guy drop his EMP grenade. Then we're gonna give Magpie the EMP. Livia, can you pick this up? So we want everyone to be inside our walls now, because yeah, they're aggro. So yeah, because the barricades were burning, so they felt like they were under threat, so they're coming to us. Okay, no, don't smelt this. Yeah, you can take this heavy SMG. It's better than nothing. Okay, so alright, they're all together. That's so unfortunate. We definitely can't come out here. Max have armor. They have innate armor, so they'll be a bit tougher to take down. So, okay, we are definitely not going that side, because this guy, the Lancer and the Centipede Blaster are in that direction. Actually, one thing we could do is we could just come out here, and then some of them will come one by one and we can kill them. That might be a good idea. This is also a little bit of a kill box, actually. There's a corner that they have to come around. We could do that. This is too dangerous. There's two Scorchers. Okay, this Lancer is... Hopefully... No, it's not. Hopefully it's coming this way. We want to get rid of the Lancers. They're very dangerous. Yeah, so these two might be coming this way. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. When we make Butler melee attack the Lancer as well if it doesn't get stunned. So we'll throw the EMP like that. Yeah, he's coming, right? Yeah, this guy's coming. Oh, but he's not coming towards us. This bear might hunt us as well. It's so risky. Okay, let's not do this. Yeah, the Lancer is definitely coming now. I think they did change how enemies like... Okay, Magpie is tough, so he won't die. Okay, there we go. Let's just fight this now. We're gonna continue to throw this EMP grenade. Okay, now this is Mag is stunned, now we can kill it. So try to win, like, try to take small wins like this, and then the fight is so much easier. Now this pikeman is coming. Yeah, they're coming in one at a time. His mood is getting low, he got insulted, but we have to take this risk. If he breaks down, then that's terrible, but we have to take this risk. Now they're all coming, but we need to retreat once we kill maybe these 4. They're very killable. We just throw it there like that. Put the tough pawns on the outside, so if they get shot at, they don't die instantly. Okay, we want to make sure that this mech is also stunned as well. Now they're both stunned. Then we can throw this EMP, make sure this Minotaur is stunned too. Minotaurs don't do a lot of damage, so we can definitely take some shots from the Minotaur. Like, they only deal 10 damage with their gun. Okay, now we have to get out. Now we have to get out, because this is way too much. Yeah. And let's just rest. Get the mood up again. Some of them are getting hungry. So we're left with 1 centipede, one pikeman, 1 lancer, and 1 scorcher. That's a lot more manageable. This Minotaur is also very slow because his leg got shot off, so he'll be very slow. So these folks, we can actually still fight with them. We can definitely kill this Scorcher. We outrange the Scorcher. We can come out here. And if the Scorcher is coming to this wall, we can take shots at the Scorcher with very little risk. You are also in good spirits, so we'll bring you out here as well. Yeah, we just want to make sure that we don't let this guy fire at us. Even a little bit of damage would be great. Like against this Scorcher. Like, if you shoot off his leg, it'll be slow, then it can't move very quickly. The pikeman is coming as well, so we will take this chance before the pikeman has range. Okay, yeah, we did get a shot off, but it was blocked by the armor. It's very hard to hit EMP against these guys now, so they're out in the open. Yeah. This pikeman, we don't want it to shoot at us. Do all of these guys have flak vests? They do, so they won't die to the pikeman. If they die, it'll probably be to a brain or head injury. Yeah, okay, now we need to get back. Yeah, he's aggro towards us now. How are you doing? Okay, you feel a lot better now. Let's bring you out as well. You are... Why did you have to go there? My goodness. Okay, the pikeman is out of range. The lancer could still run across here, so that's tricky. Let's actually just melee you. When they're in melee range, they can't use their weapons. So we can just shoot this guy to death, hopefully. The lancer doesn't... If the lancer is coming around, then we are gonna retreat immediately. So now we're left with 1, 2, 3. There's 1 Minotaur as well. The Minotaur is like nothing. This pikeman is coming here, so we can gang up on this pikeman. We'll save the centipede for the last. So we'll try to kill the very mobile enemies first. This guy is very slow, he's very sluggish. It's very easy to ambush this when he's alone. Yeah. This pikeman is coming here. We will bring Magpie out first. You'll get a stun. Livia did take some damage. Okay, yeah, she got shot at from the Minotaur. So we'll put the EMP thrower right here at the corner where you can throw, like this. Then when the pikeman is done, we'll go out. There we go. Beautiful. So now we're left with just 3 enemies. 1 very weak Minotaur that can just die to a bunch of fists. 1 lancer and 1 centipede. We need to rest. These 2 can actually still keep fighting. These 3 need to take a break. It'll be very hard to kill this Lancer with just these two though. Yeah, I mean we'll take a shot if we have to. It's worth something. If we shoot off its arms, it can't carry the charge lance as well. Okay, he's not in range. We'll just use Livia to shoot at this Lancer here. That's a very good hit. Livia is a very good shooter. Yeah, so the Lancer took some damage already. The bolt action also outranges the charge lance, so it's a very good weapon to fight Lancers, but they're very fast, so they can close the distance very easily. Okay, what we can do here actually is to let Livia melee attack this Lancer, then we'll just bring you out. So you can fire. Oh, you can't really fire. I mean, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. So what will happen there is if Livia melee block this Lancer, Lancer can't fire charge lance. Bean can take some shots at it. But he tried to run away, so... Oh well. Okay, we don't have power here because this thing has been running on. Can you switch this off? Okay, there we go. The Lancer is coming here. Okay, I will take this risk. They might break down, but it's fine. I think the enemies are a lot less numerous now. So even if one of them goes, what's it called? If they become a wanderer or whatever, it won't be the end of the world. Because there's only one centipede left and one Minotaur. We can ignore the Minotaur. Oh, actually this guy is here. Yeah, we won't be able to hit him. We could fight this centipede actually. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna bring Magpie to stun this centipede. This Lancer has to walk all the way around. This Minotaur is nearby, but we don't really care about the Minotaur. Okay, he's gonna destroy this wall actually. Let's just wait. Okay, he missed. Yeah, we're not gonna take the risk then. We could kill this Minotaur as well. Just get out here and kill it. This is already weakened, so... Yeah, we're gonna just take the shot like that. We want to end this fight quickly as well. Where are you going? You're going to this side, okay. Yeah, Olivia, you can take the shot. Unfortunately, the heavy SMGs won't be able to reach there. Can you actually reach there? You can. He's very low. One more shot and this guy will be dead. Ooh, that was really close. That's how you lose corners. Should have done that. Fine, do your own thing. Drop the baby. Yeah, let's just make this fight finish off. Let's just try to finish this fight as much as quickly as we can. Okay, so now I want you to melee this. So now he's in melee, he can't shoot. Is the Lancer coming? The Lancer is coming. But he lost a leg, so the Lancer is slow. Okay, that's one mech down. Yeah, he's very hurt. Honestly, we could just let him beat the Lancer to death. He has strong melee, so his fists are very strong. I'm sure he can do it. Pick this up. Yeah, you know what? You can stun it as well. Why not? You stun it and then just beat it to death. Oh, you're not coming. Okay, now you're coming. Yeah, he's in no danger of breaking down. Okay, now you can beat it to death. There you go. He has like almost 0% chance of dying to the charge lens. Like he has 75% damage reduction. He has tough. He has robust. He has armor. Okay, oh, you guys are all standing here. That's terrible. You're also bleeding, right? You're not in any terrible danger. Okay, so that raid was dealt with. We left with 3 turrets. We don't have to actually kill these turrets. They could actually do some good damage against enemies. We will go out and repair these walls that are damaged a bit. Okay. We still could get more raids. Like another one right after this. So yeah. Now these guys are patched up. They're healing. Okay. We still have a baby to worry about. This baby is 1-year-old. Okay, so we're gonna repair the walls a bit. We can't do this forever, so we have to build a kill box. Yeah, they are out of range of the turret, so there's no danger of them getting shot at. In fact, now that there are no enemy mechs at all, like I mean mobile mechs, we could just like avoid the turret radius and make sure that they fix up all these walls like this. Yeah, they can go and fix all that. Man, you're not doing well. You're in pain, yeah, because of your leg. You got insulted. Oh, you're also not on the... Let's actually give you a bit more mood bonus so that you don't get so upset. No one's planting this as well. Yeah, we only have 1 planter. Actually, you can do some planting too. But because the pig's manipulation is so low, they're not very good at harvesting plants. They're a bit less effective. Okay. So all the walls have been rebuilt, more or less. Yeah, we got another raid, but this is just a manhunter, so it's fine. Everybody just stay within the walls now. There's a chance that they could attack these turrets, and that would be great. But I don't think so. Yeah, they're not. They're not gonna attack the turrets. So I don't want the planter to do any hauling and crafting. Their sole focus would be planting. We don't actually also need to sow this. I think we have a lot of rice. We have 2,000. I mainly want the planter to plant these, because right now this room is not very impressive. Mainly because it's not beautiful. There's a lot of random... There's a lot of like blood lying around. How many of this? 10 cougars. So the mech corpses, you can just store them for later when you want more steel. You don't have to process them right now. Yeah, I really like manhunter packs. They're so easy to deal with. You just don't have to deal with them. Do you drop any valuable stuff? Sometimes you have visitors that drop like 10 or like 6 reinforced barrels, and your wealth just goes up through the roof as well. Actually, there's 4 turrets here. I didn't even see this one. Yeah, I want you to plant these daily days. You could actually, there is an argument to switch to sculptures and concrete right now, so that they don't have to actually keep planting this, but it's fine. So what are we researching? Mortars, yeah, because we want to have the ability to like trigger sieges on our own and use the mortars and make mortar shells, our own mortar shells too. Let's get 1 more flak vest. Let's make like 2 more of these. We have the cloth and the steel to do it, so we might as well do it. Yeah, we have someone. We also need to find a very good crafter. I also need to push the ideology as well, because I want to get human primacy. Okay. Are the MMOs still around? Yeah, they're still around. They're leaving the map though. There's absolutely no reason why you should go and fight these right now. Like, yes, you could shoot at them, but like what's the point? Many of them have nothing to do. You can help research. Okay, so this mountain... Oh, I forgot to increase the zone of this walls thing so that they can actually dig in the mountain. Yeah, they're not digging here. I just put it all like this so that they can actually work on the mountain while they are not doing while they're finished with all the other tasks. Because we do have a bunch of miners. We're gonna move into the mountain at some point. It won't make us immune from like even drop pod rates, because drop pod rates could land here. So we'll have a plan to mitigate that as well. So it does make you a lot safer because you don't have to you won't get, if you get drop pod rates, they can only land in this area or this area. They can't land in overhead mountain. Let's see, are they all gone? Yeah, they're all gone now. Let's accept this person. Oh, you're a kid. I don't want to take this kid actually. They're already 5 years old. They don't have growth tier 8. I don't think it's worth taking this kid. You could leave your package survival meals with us. That would be fantastic. Actually, I also want to make sure that this is switched off package survival meals. Yeah, it's not. So I don't like my colonists eating package survival meals when they can eat like simple meals on nutrient paste. It's just a waste. I rather keep the survival meals as an emergency food source of food in case like the whole base burns down or something. Don't need that. You could also give us your pull out pistol. That will be like some extra steel that we can make. You can give us your took as well. Then you can get lost. Bye. Let's make a light ball as well. We're not having a very high ritual quality because it's not a light ball. We do have the power for it, so it's fine. What else do we want now? So we wanna get geothermal power as well. Yeah. That will boost our power. We can put lots of lights in the base, so we don't have to worry about power as much. Let's build this as well. Let's finish mining off the steel vein. Let's just put this out here. Yeah, just put it like... We have a popper here, we have a popper here. Yeah, they are able to cover the entire range of the base more or less. Let's just put this right here. We can just use wood to make chem fuel. There's no reason why we need to use rice, but when there's like if the whole map is a sun blocker and trees don't grow, then yeah, you can use rice. You just use wood. Wood is free. There any more steel veins? Yeah, there's another steel vein here. We're gonna mine that. EMI fields are terrible, so no, we're not gonna accept this quest. I think there's only one time I had an EMI problem causer that was protected by a high shield. I think it was 2 high shields. That was very painful to deal with. So if there's a high shield, oh, it has a high shield and a low shield, so it's like I couldn't trigger the mech cluster without like putting my pawn in a risky position. So if there's a high shield, you fire EMP shell, you disable the high shield, then you fire the mortars to aggro the mechs, but it was so painful. Hey, we have another raid. Oh, these are drop pod raids. Several groups of Yitakin. Oh, I forgot to build gun turrets in the base too. Okay, some of them did drop in our base. Yeah, we have... How many of them are there? So these turrets will deal with the ones outside. I don't know if there are any outside. It says what? Several groups. Several separate groups. They are attacking immediately. Okay, this is terrible. What do? We just bring everyone into the walls first. They're all melee. Okay, that's fine. We can fight this. So how we're gonna fight this? We're gonna melee block. You don't have a good melee weapon, unfortunately. It is what it is. So we just use this guy to block the door. Yeah, I know the kid is crying. That's fine. They'll destroy this turbine. That's okay. There's nothing we can do about this. The important thing is to set up the melee block. Because we are melee blocking the door, they cannot reach our shooters. we minimize the amount of damage that we take. Actually, you know what? You can pick up his axe. Yeah, his knife. Oh, they're fleeing already. Oh, that's fast. Yeah, there are raiders outside of the base, but they're going for the turrets, so that's fine. So what will help there is we have gun turrets inside the base, so the raiders will actually prioritize the gun turrets and they won't set this thing on fire. And actually, we should try to save this. It's on fire right now. I should try to save this. Repair this turbine. You can put out this fire. So these guys are fleeing. They're gonna destroy the doors as well. We don't want that to happen, so we want to kill them before they can do this. They are gonna beat down these doors. Okay, the fires are put out. Then we can shoot at them so that they don't destroy the doors. The last thing you want is these doors get broken, and then another raid happens, and you don't have doors to protect yourself. This should also be an automatic rebuild. Forgot to do this. Yeah, you're not getting out of there. Oh, you did get downed. Don't really want me a horrible colonist, but we could harvest your organs though. I think I might do that. So, it's a good way to increase your medical skill on your not so good doctors. So we have like a level 3 like doctor. It could go to level 4 if they harvest a lung or a kidney, so it's worth doing this, I think. And then we can sell it as well. You are upset, you can go and see. Look at how little damage this guy took. Okay. Are they fleeing? Oh, they're not fleeing. Are they? No, they're not. So there's 2 remaining alive. Yeah, but that's nothing that we can't deal with. So let's patch him up and put him in our prison. Are you? You're a bad bag. You have taken some damage too. So how many died here? 1, 2. 2 of them died. And there's a bear here. Why was this bear here? What happened? Oh, I think the charged blood. I think the gun shot at the bear. Then the bear got angry. Let's just bring these guys out here so they can fire. Where's the baby? The baby's just left there. So these guys, you can go and shoot at the enemies. They're all melee, so they're very easy to kill. Let's put a zone where they can put corpses. Okay, yeah, they're fleeing now. So we can clear this door of like the corpses. So we got, yeah, so this is a very classic Randy. He likes to throw lots of raids at you at once. We can also harvest your organs. Yeah, let's do that. If you survive. So we dealt with... What did we deal with? Psychic Siege, another raid. I think it was an Impit raid. A Mech Cluster that we... What was the Mech Cluster again? Was it this one? I don't think it was that one. Oh yeah, it was this one. Then we got a Manhunter, which was nothing. And then we got a Yitakin drop pod raid. But it wasn't a center drop, thankfully. Actually, I should build turrets now, before I forget. They do help a lot against center drop raids, because the enemy will prioritize this no matter what. So while they are focused on this, you could get your colonists out of this room. Get them into a, like... Centralize all your firepower, bring everyone to the base, make sure everyone is together, and then go into the room and try to kill them. It's a lot easier that way. Yeah, this door doesn't need to be held open anymore. You have a disease? Well, we don't care about that. We're gonna harvest your kidney, your lung, and then your heart. Same thing with you. We're not even gonna bother trying to convert these people. We're just gonna like harvest their organs. This is a clean, well, it's slightly dirty, but they have a pretty good chance of getting the organs here. Oh, this is clearly a bug. What are you doing? Why are you dancing like that? What's going on here? Body parts. You can put it in here, right? Yeah, why are you... Okay, that was so weird, that back and forth thing. There is a space to put the kidney, so I don't know why he was like running back and forth. So we got a kidney from you, we're getting another kidney from you. You failed the surgery, that's fine. But your medical skill is now 4, yeah. Harvesting organs increases your medical skill significantly. Any medical operation, essentially. I think even putting pig legs will increase the medical skill. We don't have steel to build this turret, so we could scrap some of these mechs. Oh yeah, we do actually have this recipe available. Yeah, this is clearly a bug, I think. A bit unethical, but there's no reason why we shouldn't do this. Now we can ally, we can make someone an ally even with these amount of body parts. They are worth a lot of money. And at the same time we are getting medical skills. So you died because we harvested your heart, yes. And you will die very soon, I think. Yeah, once we get your heart, you'll die. Yeah, you don't worry about your infections. Do not worry. It'll all be over soon. And then we'll send Magpie to go sell these, sell or trade or gift these body parts. We could trade with the pigs because they are now neutral. They might have some good weapons, like say assault rifles. Like an excellent assault rifle would be pretty rad. Actually, I do want some mortar. What's it called again? Reinforced barrel, so we can actually have our own mortars because we can make our own. Then we will be a bit safer against like sieges. Because there will be sieges where they have snipers, and then it'll be a bit tricky to trigger those without mortars. Yeah. Okay, so we did get all the organs now. We're going to make some meals for him for the journey. Then we still have this horse lying here, so we can just bring the horse, and then it only take 2 days to reach the settlement. On the map it looks quite far, but there's a road as well, so they take this road. Okay. Yeah, so let's just go now. Once the meals are prepared. Who is our cook? Smith. He's sleeping. We also want to build this turret ASAP. Yeah, once we smelt these mechs, as in scrap them, we'll get enough steel to do that. Let's not build this refinery, we don't need it right now. Okay, so we'll send you on your way, that's enough mules. Form a caravan, go here. We'll send... Actually, we might send Butler instead. Let's just send Butler. And Butler doesn't get food poisoning as well, because they're a pig, so they don't have food poisoning. Then we'll give you like the meals. Although you can actually eat the rice. Actually, yeah, you are very good. You are a very good pawn to send on a caravan, because you can actually eat the rice raw, and they don't actually get a debuff from eating the rice. We'll bring the wake up. We'll also bring... We'll keep everything else. We'll bring... This is wool, crap is worthless. This parka we could sell for a bit of stuff. We'll bring all our silver as well. They might have like reinforced barrels that we could buy. Then we see what they have. Then we'll bring our horse. So this will take how many days? 1 day. Yeah. Yeah, it says that you'll get hungry, but I'll change his food to raw so that he can actually eat rice. He'll bring 100 rice with him, and that will be enough. Do you actually do planting? You do planting. We'll allow you to plant. We'll allow you to forage along the way too. So yeah, he has everything that he needs. Yeah, 3 days of food, that's enough. Okay, so none of them had armor. It's interesting. How much is our wealth? How much is our colony wealth? 390, 39,000. So we are researching geothermal power now. This will allow us to just switch on the buildings like permanently without managing our power grid so religiously. But we can also harvest this to get some additional reputation. Ambrosia is very useful in terms of like its value. Smelt these weapons. We could disassemble these to get some components. Get rid of this barricade to get more steel. Oh yeah, I should also smelt some of the steel chunks. Yeah, my smelter wasn't turned on. Okay, there we go. Let's keep this sword as well. It's a poor sword, but I'd rather have this sword than the other melee weapons. Yeah, in fact, you can equip this. You can get rid of the knife. Okay, we have lots of rice. Another mech cluster. Oh, it's landed inside the base. Oh wow. Oh wow. Come on, give us something good like unstable power cells or something. Yeah, there we go. We have unstable power cell. We have auto model. Is there any mech drop beacons? No, it's just this assembler. This is a very easy raid to deal with. We'll deal with it right now actually. Everyone's mood is high. So how you deal with this is you put a smoke launcher. Ideally, the smoke launcher is on the trigger happy pawn. We don't really have a trigger happy pawn, so we put it on. We'll ask Livia to equip this. Magpie is a melee weapon. Yeah, as long as we have the smoke launcher, we'll be fine here. We need a grenade to kill these. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, if we don't have a grenade, we cannot destroy this easily. We could kill the mortar and then we can just leave these for the time being. Just make sure that they don't go near this area at all. We want the unstable power cells because it's free power. I really like these. They give you 400 watts and they only 1 tile of space. They're a very good version of power. We are gonna kill this mortar because it's dangerous. You know what'd be crazy? If you build your base here, then the mortar can shoot at enemies. But it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea at all. Yeah. So we're gonna kill this Mech Bertha because it's producing lancers. We don't want to kill this mortar actually. If it blows up, this could blow up and the whole thing can blow up. We just want to destroy the Mech Bertha. This thing. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot at this. I don't think the Lancer will pop out immediately. If it does, then oh well. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, it doesn't burst immediately. This model is not on. It turns on in 8 days. We have enough steel to actually make oh no, don't fire. We have enough steel to actually make a biofuel refinery now, so we can make a grenade. Then with the grenades, we can clear all of this without destroying the fuel cells. Then we have like free power. That's fantastic. Yeah, so now they never walk in this area because of the zoning. Yeah, they're never gonna walk here. Just make sure that they don't do this. In the work tab as well, so they'll never go near this. And let's build this right now, because I want to get a grenade so I can deal with that. Yeah, we do have enough steel to make this. Because I really want these fuel cells. They're very rare, and they're very good. We're gonna put these fuel cells all the way here at the back, where they will never get destroyed. So they'll just give us free power. That's the plan. Okay, this is done. Let's make some chem fuel from wood. Let's do until we have 100 of this. We'll pause when we have less than 75. Yeah, there we go. Then we're gonna make a grenade. We need this grenade right now. Yeah, okay, the caravan has arrived. Let's see what they have. If they have a reinforced barrel, which they usually do, I will buy it. Yeah, I'll get this. Awful Medical is such a good gene to get right now, actually. It's so rare to find this. I do think I will get this as well. Like, it's very hard to find this in a normal run. I mean, like a run in general. It's so rare to see this. We'll sell the wake up, the medicine will keep, the rice will keep. We need more components as well. I think we'll just sell these actually, so that we can buy components. More components for ourselves. Don't need the advanced one yet. We need some for the multi-analyzer. I think we have some plasteel on the map, so we should be, yeah, we have plasteel because of the mech cluster. That will give us some plasteel, enough maybe to make the multi-analyzer. We just need components. We'll try to sell everything, see how much we can get here. Okay, anything else we want? Not really. Awful Medical is such a good gene to get, because it's so rare to find this. We saw a great artistic as well, that was a bit rare as well, but that's not very useful. I can sell this parka as well. Don't think there's anything else we need. These are not very good, the shock lancers. I mean, in the base game they are insane, but in this, with all the DLCs, they're like useless. Do they have a low shield pack? That would be fantastic as well. They have like 3 low shield packs. No, they don't. Don't really need medicine. Don't really need these. We just want components, really. We don't need the advanced components right now. What else? I think that's it. Yeah. There's no reason to get bionics right now either. Yeah, we're gonna go for this, and then we're gonna come back. We still have a lot of silver actually. We could get even more components. Yeah, let's just get all the components and then just make our way back. Okay, there we go. Because we have a gene as well, in fact, let's just research xenogenetics so we can store it. So it doesn't go bad. Yeah, and then once we make this grenade, we will be able to kill this mech cluster. So you need 80 chem fuel, yeah, there we go. Maybe a combat supplier. We could trade, what can we trade? We can trade the ambrosia, they might buy that. We could also just increase our rep if we can't find any good things that they have. Just sell this. Actually, speaking of which, I could just disable. Yeah, we could sell this. So if you have a low shield pack, I'll also get it. No, they don't. They don't have a low shield pack. Yeah, this shield core is ours, it's not theirs. They have fast wound healing. I don't think this is really necessary. Yeah, like, because of the awful medical, we can counter this, but we don't really need this. They don't have components as well. I think we'll just give them this ambrosia. That will increase their rep. Maybe make us an ally quicker. There we go. So now they are 19 rep. Yeah. I really like allying the pigs. The pigs are really strong allies. They have reduced pain, so they last very long in combat. They also have really hard-hitting weapons like grenades and... yeah, they have grenades, essentially. So when you call them as allies, they have grenades. They have heavy SMGs, chain shotguns. Very powerful weapons. So they hit really hard, and they last very long in combat. We will accept this wanderer. What are you? Oh. You're a recluse and you're a bit old, and you have an artery problem. We could harvest his heart, but he's also being hunted by this. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Bye. He didn't even make it out of the map. Oh well. Oh well. Do we have the grenade yet? No, it's being made. So when he comes back, he's not in risk of this. This is at the corner of the map. Actually, I'm very surprised that he even landed here. This is a good sign. You know why it's a good sign? Because if we get the corrupted obelisk, it could land here. This is a very easy area to defend. If the corrupted obelisk lands out here, oh, it's so painful to try to keep it alive. Oh, yikes. I'm not too afraid of this. We have pawns. We have a very strong melee pawn. This is like as strong as you can get in the early game. He has melee passion, he has tough, and he's a Neanderthal. Like, I cannot think of anything better for the early game, mid game. He's like, in order to kill him off, it's like you have to screw up really badly. It's just 2 hives. Yeah, this is easy. It's easy game. Make sure that we don't fire at them yet. Let's get into a good position first. Then we can put you here. The important thing, oh, he doesn't have... he still has a smoke launcher. Yeah, you're not gonna fire, man. You just go back. Just go back. The rest of you can start firing. Yeah, there we go. Start firing, start firing. As long as the melee pawn is there blocking, it's fine. This guy is trying to hit us for some reason. Yeah, it's just a bunch of small insects, not big deal. You go and where's the SMG? Did you smelt the SMG away? Oh my goodness. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Just $3 left, it's not a problem. Did you get a scar? You got a scar, my goodness. He got a scar on his eye. Are you able to walk back? Yes, you are. Okay, so go back and heal up. He got a scar on his eye. I really like infestations because they are one of the most easiest raids to deal with. It's very hard to lose colonists to infestation. You just block it and then yeah, it's over. We just want to get rid of this jelly as soon as possible. Because insect jelly is actually very... it increases your wealth a lot. Yeah, you cannot eat this, so it's fine. One good thing about insect meat is that we could make more camphil with the meat. So I like to just make camphil with insect meat. If your colonists don't like to eat insect meat, you can just make it out of... you can just make camphil out of insect meat. You can do the same for human meat as well, if you really want. I don't know if... oh. They are ambushed by 1 Yitakin. I'm not gonna take this risk. The Yitakin is very strong in melee. He has a SMG, but I don't trust that he can win this fight. I will give up the horse. It's so funny. I think he can still make it back to base. He won't be overloaded, right? I don't know. I think I will still give it up though. Yeah, what is he carrying? I don't know. I can't see. I can't click on anything. Should I take the risk? I'm actually very tempted to take this risk. He's gonna die because the Itakin was gonna walk off and then he just has no chance. Yeah, let's just give up this thing. Oh, he's too heavy. He is too heavy. What's so heavy? What's the thing that's so heavy? The reinforced barrel is actually not heavy. Oh god, I have to give up some of these components. That's so terrible. The silver is actually not heavy. The components, I need to get rid of these components. Oh my goodness. Ay ay ay. Let's see. I don't want to get rid of this barrel. This barrel is very valuable. Yeah, I have to get rid of the components. I need to shave off how much? 25 kilograms? Man, that's like a lot of components gone. How far are you from the base? You're actually only 0.4 days. We could get rid of the rice, the berries. The silver. Which one is more valuable? This is actually not a lot of kilograms. We could keep this. This is so painful. This is so painful to do. Man, it's still not enough. There's so many components gone. So much silver gone. Oh my goodness. I'm only left with like a couple. 2 kilos. Yeah, I'll get rid of the rice then. There you go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I hope that counts as a raid. No, it didn't. It doesn't count as a raid. That's so sad. Can somebody doctor this guy? He's like bleeding to death. He got a scar on his eye. Yeah, he ran out of food, but he's almost there, so it's fine. Oh, that's so sad. I lost so many components there. I lost so much. I mean, it's okay because I got rid of a lot of wealth anyway, so it's fine. Actually, yeah, he's not gonna stand a chance against the Yutakin. The Yutakin can walk out an animal. He could walk out a bear. So he will get ganged and he will die. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna take that risk. If I sent Magpie out, then maybe I wouldn't have to do that. Because Magpie, I do actually believe he will win that fight. Tender skin, we don't need this. We could just accept this quest because, you know, they might actually stand a chance of winning. And if they die, we have a shuttle that we can get components. Okay, so I guess this is like kind of like a what's it called again? Like a consolation prize? Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, what's valuable here? I think we'll just get the jade and the recurve bow. Oh, where did this shuttle crash? It's like somewhere nearby actually. They actually stand a good chance of winning. They have 5 soldiers. We could also help them out if we want to. We'll see how big the raid is. We'll see whether they can actually win or whether they'll lose. I do like having the recurve bow. I'm missing one weapon right now. This is frag grenades. Yeah, we need to get this done. Yeah, we'll wait and see. The enemies will come from here. Are you gonna reach there in time? No, you're not. He'll be fine. He's not gonna starve to death by the time he reaches the base. He might get upset, but it's fine. Okay, there was another quest as well. Bandit camp. We're not gonna do this. These rewards are not very fantastic. What would be a fantastic reward? Like components. So these are all. Yeah, I don't think we want to go out there and fight these. Or we're gonna let them take the damage first. They have very good armor. They have very good weapons. Yeah, he has a Hellcat rifle. Is this a LMG? Yeah, that's a LMG. They might actually win this fight. They have good cover. This thing gives cover as well. He has a charged rifle. Oh, we can get up here as well, but we'll be in risk of fire. So a few of them died already. Maybe we can help out a bit. Shoot at these guys. I don't want to take any unnecessary damage here. Yeah, let's just make sure that we're safe here. We're very close to winning. Yeah, so we did win. Make sure that this is not on fire. We want this component. We ever got some extra food. This guy, is he down or what? I can't actually see. So this impet is down. This impet has optimist. It's a +6, so it counters the pessimistic trait. They're not a terrible pawn. They're very good at shooting. The problem is they're very hard to prevent them from dying to plagues because their immunity is so terrible. Like 90% doesn't seem a lot, but it's actually massive against things like plague. It could mean the difference between life and death. I think we will take him though. He doesn't have any major injuries, and he's a very good shooter. He has decent medical as well. I think we will capture him. Do we need to patch him up first? Yeah, let's patch him up first. He's dying in 5 hours. Okay, so we did win this fight. We're gonna get a masterwork recurve bow, which is a decent weapon. I think the heavy SMG is still better, but it's better than nothing. Then yeah, okay. Things are good. Then now we'll capture another pawn for us to recruit. Oh, did he die? No, he didn't. That's great. Why did you walk all the way around? Hmm. Okay. Oh. Was this on? Yeah, this was on. Drain all power. Fire. Yeah, okay, there's fire here. I might just roof this entire area so that the fire doesn't burn down the door next time. This shuttle is actually getting burned. Can you get in the shuttle? There we go. He came out of the hospital just to eat some pemmican. How are you doing? Yeah, you're still not starving. You're fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's gonna make it back. Yeah, we have enough plasteel to make the micro... what's it called? Micro analyzer. We need to disable some of these. We need more power, so yeah, we need to get geothermal. They don't have food because there's no power. What else is consuming power? I mean, I guess this building is. We need this frag grenade though. Oh, it's a solar flare, that's why. I was wondering why power wasn't working. It's a solar flare. We need to convert you. Then we'll recruit you. Actually, let's just convert you first. We see if we really want to recruit you. I'm thinking yes, but we'll see. It'll just be an extra set of hands that... What can you do? You can do medical. That's about it. He's very hungry, but he'll be fine. Okay, we need this frag grenade done. Now we need to clear this. We're not in any urgency, but this will just give us some free power that we can use. Switch this on. Yeah, switch this on because we have insect meat. We might as well just make the insect meat into chem fuel. That's worth, it's just like free chem fuel that we can use. Yeah, there we go. You can do the convert ritual on him. Oh, he already converted. Wow, it's impressive. Yeah, we just reduce your resistance. He's not really a very good pawn. He's just very good at combat. Like, his shooting is really high. Higher than everyone, except Lyra. Where is this recurve bow? Didn't we get this recurve bow? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. I'll give you this recurve bow. I got rid of the bolt action as well, did I? I did. That was a mistake. I think this smelting recipe was not done correctly. I lost the bolt action rifle. That's actually a very crucial error. Now we are gonna be very vulnerable to like sieges because we don't have a mortar yet. We do have the reinforced barrel, but yeah, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the bolt action rifle. I could make another one, but it's a bit too late for that. Let's put a mortar here. Let's put a shelf. Let's just make it out of granite. Let's put this shelf like here. Let's set this to high explosive. Then we're gonna make high explosive shells. Let's do like 10 of this. Okay, we don't have to cook any more simple meals. Let's get more steel from this vein. So steel is like becoming a major bottleneck now. We also have this gene pack that we want to keep active. Everyone come back to the base. Where is this though? It's far away. I want you to focus on researching actually. So your only job is to research. Yeah, there we go. so just research. We want to get xenogenetics so we can store this gene pack. Then we want to get what's next? Yeah, geothermal. Okay. Okay, yeah, we did make some mortar shells. We're missing steel, that's why we're trying to mine some steel here. So the problem is that Livia is also our crafter and she's also someone that's building. So she has like a lot of stuff to do, which is why she hasn't finished making the grenades as well. Yeah, the grenades are not done yet. One way colonies can die is that you run out of food very easily too. Yeah, so the insect meat we'll just make into chem fuel. It's just gonna help with building mortars and stuff. Yeah, there you go. So we have a turret inside our barracks, so we are a bit safer against like center drop raids. Okay, so the kid, how old is the kid now? It's 2 years old. So in 3 seasons, he'll actually become a child. Let's make sure that we make a parka for this child so that they don't freeze to death. No, we don't want this EMO dynamo. Okay. So once this grenade is done, we are going to destroy the mech cluster. Let's not use Livia for this task. Let's actually use Butter. Butter will carry the grenade. And then Smith. Smith, are you doing the researching? No, you're not. You're not doing anything important, so we can bring you as well. So now we're gonna clear out this cluster. This will give us some extra components, it'll give us free power and stuff, so we can do this. So let's just throw the... Okay, we shouldn't have allowed them to fire at will there, that was a mistake. If you threw it here, that would be game over. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Please don't blow yourself. I don't like the changes that they made to the grenade throwing in the past few updates to the game. Oh my goodness, that was just out of range of the freaking unstable power cell. Why did that even blow up? I thought the grenades would prevent turrets from blowing up. Oh my goodness. I'm like fumbling really hard here. That throw was so scary, my goodness. Like they made it so that grenades could clip the walls now and clip buildings like that. I don't like that change at all. Okay, it's dealt with. Now we can get these and we can use them for our colony. So you guys can pick out your normal weapons again. We don't actually want to use insect jelly in this area. I mean, okay, it's fine. Okay, anything else? Not really. Once we get this and geothermal, we don't really need this right now because we have the unstable fuel cells. Now we can zone this area, it's safe again. We can even use these to get more components. Yeah, might as well do that. Let's make 2 more of these, and then what else do we want? Let's see. Yeah, we want to get shields as well, so we can put a shield belt on Magpie. That will help him in combat instead of like him taking shots. And then we'll get a advanced research table going, and then we'll just try to get fabrication as quickly as possible. Does everyone has yeah, they have flak vests available, so it's fine. Okay. We are gonna recruit you very quickly as well. Interestingly, I think our warden is very good. It's like 9. Okay, it's like what? How much skill does he have? 10 skill in social. He's also quite happy. He just broke down recently. Let's build this gene pack here so that we can store this gene. Let's build it anywhere we want. Then we can move into the mountains soon once this is all done. Let's make sure that this corridor is clean, otherwise they're gonna be very unhappy walking back and forth here. Yeah, fine, let's just do it like this. So we can put the awful medical gene on people that, like... Actually, I don't want to do it right now. Yeah. I think we'll get to a point... Let's get to a point where we have like very good doctors and very like hospital beds, and then we can put the awful gene on people so they eat less food. You are idle, you have nothing to do. Oh, we already finished this research. That's right. There we go. So who else can mine? I think I'll just let you mine as well. Yeah, Magpie can help mining. So now we have mortars. Okay, we have gutworms. This one is one that I will use actually normal medicine because it's very annoying to deal with. I want to get rid of this as quickly as possible. You also have gutworms. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Fine. It's not the end of the world. It just gives them pain, and the pain is the really annoying thing about it. Because when they're in pain, they get a debuff, -10. Yeah, Randy is doing stuff. He's doing a lot of stuff. It's a very spicy run. Oh, they're fighting. You fought with the guy that is very strong in melee. You sure you want to do that? They don't like each other, do they? They're rivals. Are you a rival? No, you're not. You're not a rival. Oh, he's a visitor. He's not a trader. How's our wealth doing? Okay, our wealth did drop quite a lot. Why are you so upset? You're still trying to hit on... Oh, you're trying to hit on her now. He's trying to hit on this lady now. At first, he was trying to hit on Lyra, then now he's hitting on Butter instead. You do realize that Butter is not the same species, like subspecies as you, right? Okay, really want to move into this mountain. Let's use these as well. Let's put them here. No, we can't put them there. Let's put them here then. Like this. Then this guy we can put it like... I don't like putting them here because the breach rage could destroy it. How do we do this? So this will give us 400 watts, constant power. Okay, fine. This is what we're gonna do. Another mech cluster. To be fair, mech clusters aren't that scary. Excuse me. Let's see what this is. Usually the horrible ones are like the droners and stuff. Oh, this is actually... The moment this turns on in 10 days, this is active. Okay, how will we deal with this? So there's no drop beacons, there's only 3 max. Actually 4 if you count the Minotaur. These two are the dangerous ones. This one's a bit dangerous too. So in 10 days, this will be active. So we have to kill this. We have to kill this. Oh man. If we had the bolt action, we could stand here and shoot at the turret. And then we could trigger this. And then they will come to us and then we can fight them. But we don't have it, so... So there are two ways we can do this. We could harass. So if we trigger this, if we shoot at this turret with like a long range weapon, they will activate and they will start chasing us. Or alternatively, we could just stand here, throw the EMP and it will stun these mechs. But these turrets will switch on, so we need smoke. We need to have smoke. So one person needs to carry smoke and EMP. Then we only have 3 people that can fight. The smoke will prevent all the turrets from shooting. These will be stunned. We could melee this Scorcher, kill this. Melee these two. Move the Magpie here, kill these two. Just focus fire on the mechs first. Then we're left with the turrets, then we can just kill everything else. That would be what I would do if I have to fight this up front. I think we'll do that instead, yeah. Let's just get close in range, like use these barricades. Put our melee pawn here. Make sure that there's smoke. And then stun these with the EMP. So what we'll do is we'll put the smoke first, then we'll throw the EMP, stun these, kill the Scorcher. Then move our melee pawn here, kill these two, then we can kill the rest. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So one person needs to carry smoke. Let's wait for a while. We have 10 days to do this. There are some people with gut worms, so we may not be able to finish this before the gut worms is over. Yeah, they're still quite far away in terms of like the disease and stuff. And they have pain. So these guys with gut worm, they have like 24% pain, which means that they'll go down a lot faster if the fight becomes ugly. Another thing we can do is if there's a raid, we can just trigger this and the raiders will try to attack this. I'm just a bit worried that this auto model will be instantly active once this is all working. That would be a problem. We have grenades as well. We could throw grenades. It might be more effective than guns actually. If we throw a grenade here while they are stunned with EMP, it might deal a lot of damage. Yeah, that might work as well. Because the thing about shooters is that they miss. Yeah, we're definitely gonna melee this guy, trying to kill this with melee. So Magpie will kill this, then we'll bring him here maybe. We'll see about it. If we can get this pawn, then there's an extra hand in the fight. Yeah, we can recruit him. That will just help the fight a lot. We need like more firepower. Yeah, so in 10 days this will be active. We're not in a rush to kill it right now, but let's wait for Lyra to heal. Maybe recruit this pawn, and then we do. Oh, he's trapped. Yeah, the pathfinding logic is a bit insane sometimes. He was trapped in this wall. You have serious pain, yes, because you have gut worms. Let's make sure that there's bits around for you. We can also move your bit here so that you can get some comfort bonus. These guys are pretty comfortable. We don't have to do anything about that. So we're getting geothermal power. Okay, he will be recruited very soon. Okay, this will give us some additional power. How many days left? 9, still 9 days, okay. Let's also load this mortar with a shell. So that it's ready to go. We don't want to fire this, just want to make sure that it's loaded. Okay, there we go. I think we have enough power to turn this on permanently. Is it draining? No, it's not. Yeah, we have enough power for that. Okay, well that's 100%. That's nice to see. Yeah, that's what we want. We want 100% tank quality. So you still have gut worms, right? Yes. We may be able to heal the gut worms before the fight. Ideally, I would like that to happen in 9 days. So they have 2 days of an interval. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do it before by the time the gut worms is over. So even for you, right? Yeah, we are already spending quality medicine on you as well. You better be worth it. You better be worth it. Your friends died. You slept in the cold. Is it really very cold in there? It's 15 degrees. That's pretty nice temperature. You're sick. You're in pain. Yeah, the pain is the main problem of the gut worms. We're making another heavy SMG. So yeah, we'll fight this head on. But the question is, do we want to use frag grenades? I don't think so. If we throw a frag at these two, they might take a lot of damage, but it might blow up this auto model, then it can cause chaos. If this blows up, it's not terrible either. It'll damage everything around it. Okay, we need to activate these campfires now. We might do it after the cold snap as well, obviously, because everyone has jackets except for Alberto. Oh, but he has a toque though. Okay, do you have a... you have a parka, so you'll be fine. We don't have to build a campfire in here. Let's try to harvest this rice before it dies. I mean, it is dying, so... So many raids. So many raids. I need Randy to go to sleep so that I can have a peaceful mid-game. You can throw all the raids at me when I reach the late game. Oh, I do have the SMG. It's right here. I thought I got rid of it, but it's right there. Man, you know what would be good for this fight as well? If they have a shield belt. If Magpie gets a shield belt. But I can't research that now unless I build a... Unless I build this. Yeah, I just need more steel. Eight days. Okay. If another raid happens, we could trigger this. It's very easy to trigger this. We just run up here, fire a few shots, and then run back. I don't think they will be able to chase us. Yeah, let's recruit you then. We want to get you now so that we can do more work. What can you do? You can haul, that's good enough. Don't want you to smith. You don't want you to handle a warden. Yeah, just haul and clean. That's your only job in life. You're hungry? Is the baby gonna die from the cold? No. Let's put a campfire in here as well. Before this baby gets like frostbite. Do they actually have body parts? I don't know. What's going on? These guys are... the room is very dirty, so they're not very happy. Actually, why not you just help to clean stuff? There we go. Don't mind, just help cleaning. So we'll also wait for this cold snap to be over before we fight this, because they are getting debuff from slap in the cold as well. 7 days. Yeah, they are cold and they are not happy, so... Are your gutworms done? No, just one more. Lyra might be done? No, she won't be done either. 88%. So one more 10, they'll get rid of the gutworms, essentially. I might have enough time to fight before the gutworms is resolved. Okay, the cold snap is over. That was a very short cold snap. I'm actually quite afraid of another raid happening right now. Now, Nora is a very good shooter. You double passion in shooting. Yeah, I did lose the bolt action rifle actually. That's really, that's not great. I don't have a good crafter as well. I'm looking for like a genie or someone that can do like legendary weapons when we get production specialists. Okay. Magpie was inspired. Creativity. I mean, I could have made a sculpture, but it's okay. 6 days, still 6 days. You might get rid of your gutworms. Same as you. Let's allow them to go a bit further out in case there's walls to repair and stuff. We also want to get a advanced research table too. He needs clothes. Didn't I make a duster? No, it's not finished yet. Yeah, Livia is just a very busy person. 5 days. Okay, in 10 hours, Livia will get rid of gutworms and hopefully Nora as well. Yeah, then we'll go and fight this. Please, no more raids. If we get a raid now, that'll be terrible because we might get very hurt, then we can't fight this very well. So I will go right away when the gutworms is done. 97. Damn, that's so close. That's like 3% off. It's fine, it's acceptable. How many people have gutworms? I think it's just 2 people, right? Oh no, you also have gutworms. Okay. Hopefully you get rid of it today. No, you didn't. You also didn't get rid of it. Oh well. I don't think I can wait anymore. I think I'll just go now. So, okay, let's make everyone come back to the base. Get back inside. Yeah, we want Nora to have a weapon. We want Butler to have the EMP because he's not very good with long-range weapons. So let's just let him use a close-range weapon. Magpie will use his sword. We need someone with a smoke launcher, so let's just give our worst shooter. Actually, our doctor can have the smoke launcher. Okay, this person. Oh, this is where he became a child. I'm not gonna bring this child out to combat because it'll be insane. If he gets shot, he'll just die. You can stay inside of the base for the time being. This kid can help us to clean the base at least. So I'll make him do cleaning. Yeah. He needs to go wear his parka. Parka is not done. So why about you do the parka first? Because this kid is gonna freeze to death. It's quite cold outside. He's safe because there's a campfire in here. But we really want him to wear this parka. Otherwise he'll start freezing to death. Yeah, he's already getting cold, I think. Man, doing this in no light is also terrible. We'll put a light here for you. Just build a floodlight as well. We will have to build this at some point. Okay. What else do you want to do? You just want to get, yeah, now we want to focus on microelectronics and stuff. So 4 days. So he's drawing on the floor. We want him to recreate all the time so that his learning is like at the maximum. Then once he wears his parka, we can let him go out a bit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's gonna wear his parka now. Okay, we can stop doing this. Alright, it's time to go. So, who's gonna carry the smoke launcher? Smith is the worst shooter, so he's gonna carry this. Then everyone else can just get ready for this fight. Everybody's mood is acceptable. Okay, let's go. The kid could come in once the main fire started, but I'm not gonna risk that. If he gets shot, it's game over. Okay, we have a group of travelers as well. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, I got worms. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can wait, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna try to utilize some of this cover as much as possible. So we can put Smith here. We want to put Butler. Butler is tough, so he can really get up close here. Let's just put him. Let's put him here actually. Can you throw that far? You can't. That's very unfortunate. So we'll put Magpie here. So the Magpie will melee this the moment this happens. We're gonna fire smoke at here. Okay, then we're gonna throw the EMP once the smoke is wide enough. These two pawns are tough, so they have very low chance of dying. We're gonna throw the EMP. We really want to stun these, so we want to throw it at the center like that. So he will melee this. Oh, there is a mech. Oh crap. There's actually a... What? Where is this drop beacon? Oh, it's right here. Oh. We're in a bit of... Why is this kid outside? Okay, great. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. What can we do here? We have to retreat. I think I'm gonna retreat now. Actually, let's drop the low shield pack. Yeah, we are too deep in now. Melee this. Stun everyone. Yeah, we want to make sure that Magpie fights this Scyther. We need to stun this Mechanoid. You need to run. You need to run. Yeah, fight this Scyther. Come on, you can do this. Okay, the Mech Cluster is destroyed. Once this guy is oh, the low shield is gone actually. Okay, that's really terrible. This mech is stunned. This one is not stunned, but this Scyther is dangerous. We need to kill this Scyther. He needs to be shut down ASAP. Oh, we got pikemen out here as well. Their accuracy is very poor because there's smoke. We are actually still doing decent damage, right? How much accuracy do we have? 66%. Centipedes are very large, so they have very high... We get shots on centipedes very easily. The problem is that if he fires his gun, our colonists will be on fire. You are gonna die in the next hit. Who else is good in melee? You are decent in melee. We don't really need the smoke anymore. The turrets are all gone. We're gonna charge you. So let's bring you to melee this guy. How long are you stunned? 13 seconds. You got shot in your leg. To be fair, I could lose Nora. He's not a very important pawn that I want. So you're gonna melee this. Yeah, everybody just stay in cover. You keep firing the Come on, you need to kill this Scyther, man. We need to free Magpie. Okay. Then Magpie, you can come here now. Yeah, we need to melee block this this centipede. Okay. We're gonna keep firing smoke because it helps to reduce the accuracy of these pikemen. You can see the smoke reduces their chances of hitting us a lot. But we can hit this centipede because its body size is massive. So now we still can do damage. We're in cover, we can keep stunning this guy. Anyone in critical injury? Not really. He took quite a bit of damage because the blaster hit him, but he's tough. So once this is down, we are gonna retreat. Yeah, we're gonna retreat. You need to run back. No. You need to run back, man. Are you in range? You're gonna be in range. Let's make you run back the long way. So once this centipede dies, we're gonna run away. Because if we try to charge down these, we're out in the open, so they will take good shots at us. This smoke will last for a while. so we can retreat in time. We just need to kill this centipede. He is taking some friendly fire as well, but I think it's worth it. Okay, let's go. Everybody out. He might not make it, Magpie. He's quite injured. Because he fought the Scyther on his own. Smith, how about you just, like, provide some smoke for him? There's still smoke lying around. The smoke will last for a while. You can see the accuracy that they have is 18%. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Because he's out in the open. He doesn't have cover, but it's better than nothing. The smoke actually reduces the accuracy by 70%, so it's like a massive bonus. Okay, everybody back in. So now what will happen is that the pikemen will try to hit our walls, but that will be fine. Man, he's really injured. In fact, we can just stand here and they can come around the corner and we'll kill them. Okay, let's completely retreat now. So we need to patch him up ASAP. Where's our best doctor? Are you okay? No, you're not. You have very poor you have 78% manipulation. How about you, Alberto? Okay, yeah, Alberto is a pretty good doctor. You can patch him up right now. You are also bleeding. You're bleeding quite heavily. You don't really have good manipulation, but it's better than nothing, so. You are hungry. Oh, they're already coming. Okay. No. Now we need to stun them. We just stun them. He's in a very dangerous mental break threshold. Very dangerous. Where's our doctor again? He was our doctor, I think. No, Alberto is our doctor. Pick this up. Tend this. You can tend her. You can tend her. You are bleeding quite heavily. You can tend, pick up this medicine. Okay, I didn't know that there was a drop beacon here. Yeah. So, looking at this battle, what could have gone better? I mean, if I knew that this beacon was here, I wouldn't have done what I did. I probably would have triggered this and then ran back to the base and let them come towards us. And the fight would be so much easier. I had to waste a low shield there. But I think it was the right call, because it's so hard to retreat from this position. And the Lancers will be able to chase us down. When we run here, there's no cover at all. There's mud in the way. So this way was really difficult to retreat as well. Yeah. It's not gonna be perfect all the time. Just have to take calculated risks like this. And it's a bit unfortunate that a lot of people with gut worms almost got cured, but we didn't have the time to wait, so we just had to go for it. Okay, Nora was catatonic. I was actually hoping for this. I don't want extreme mental breaks. Yeah, like giving up is really terrible. So Nora is permanently down for what? How many days? We don't know. But Nora is a pawn that is disposable. I mean, in all fairness. She's just there to... I mean, he's just there to help us in the fight, really. Without him, it might have turned out differently. Okay, everyone needs time to just recover. Yeah, they're all very hurt. The sad thing is that both these people are in the hospital as well. You need to tend them. Yeah. Yeah, just use good medicine, why not? Oh, I don't have enough heal. I need to grow more of this. Yeah, let's just double the size of this. Okay. Yeah, we just want to make sure that Smith gets out of his like really dangerous threshold. He has gut worms, so his jaw is injured, so he can't eat very quickly. Oh, his jaw got shot by a needle gun. So he got shot in the head, but he didn't wear any helmet. Okay, he survived. Now I wouldn't blame anyone for safe scumming this. If the pikeman shot the head and then somebody died, like I wouldn't blame anyone for safe scumming. Cause that's like really that's really brutal. But it does happen. Yeah, they do have helmets. Probably should have given them some helmets too. Yeah. Anyone else could be good at crafting. Bean is pretty good, but he's growing. He's like busy growing stuff. I mean, fine. We can put him on tailoring and crafting. Okay. So he went catatonic because the gutworms and the gutworms mainly, and all the pain that he got from the shots. We have another colonist as well that joins us. We'll probably not keep him. He has chemical fascination, which is terrible. What you can do though, you can give us your fine meals. Then we can let Magpie eat this so that they get out of break threshold. Actually, bandoliers are a pretty good weapon to give as good clothing to give as well. At this stage of the game where like we don't really have like dusters are not very important in terms of armor protection. Like flak vests do the most of the protection. So there is an argument to put bandoliers on people so that they fire more quickly. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna get raided by something else. Growth moment. Oh, have you not been learning all this time? That's terrible. Are you serious? I mean, it's not a big deal. He'll probably still reach max growth tier. That's the hope. Okay. You are in the days, right? Yeah, you're in the days. Everybody else is fine. So Nora is catatonic, that's okay. So now how many pawns do we have? We have quite a lot of pawns. Raids are gonna get really big. Oh my goodness. We did get another barrel though. And some more components. Yeah, let's start giving people helmets actually so that they don't die from like shots to the brain and stuff. Let's make sure that everyone is back off industrial medicine. We're running very low on medicine actually. Okay. Yeah, but each of them do carry 3, so it's not too terrible. Is there no one that's able to do doctoring? Okay, please tell me that your gutworms has healed. Okay, all their gutworms have healed. Yeah, I'm not kidding when I say this guy can solo like a scyther on his own. He definitely can do that. If he has like good armor, like say marine armor, yeah, he can definitely solo multiple scythers. No problem. Yeah, this kid is helping us to clean the room, which is nice. I want to make sure that he can learn as much as possible. I want to make sure that he can get the most traits. Yeah, that he can get. Okay. We might build a kill box as well. We have enough pawns to actually justify like a kill box being effective. Like even just a simple one would do. Yeah, we can definitely do that. So let's plan that a bit. This is a really nice place to do a kill box. It's also a very easy entrance for enemies to escape when they flee. If we do it here, they will break through these doors, so we're gonna do it on this side. What we want to do is to have a entrance like maybe this. Okay, let's think about this. Let's look at the ground a bit. So is there any ground that they are slow at walking? Not really. Alright. So we're gonna do this. Gonna put sandbags like this. Basically the design, the 1.6 design that that I was just playing around with. Do we want to do it here? Might be a bit not enough space in this direction. Yeah, okay, let's put it a bit further away. Yeah, okay, let's do it here instead. We're doing this just as an insurance policy. Who's breaking up? Who's breaking down? You are breaking down because you are in pain. You are in a lot of pain. Speaking of pain, we could get pain is virtue. That will help our mood as well. We don't need the other side yet. We just need one side of this kill box actually. So let's do this. We're gonna make this our granite because it's the most plentiful stone that we have at the moment. So let's think about the design. Heavy. So we want the heavy SMG to shoot at this range. Yes. So our wall, our last line will be here. We're gonna have like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this will be our kill box. Then we have a section to put melee blockers in case any enemies come really close. We also need a place to throw grenades, like EMP grenades. So we're gonna do this. Was it like this? Wait, let me think. Yeah, I think it was like this. Yeah, then there's a sandbag here. Okay. Yeah, we need another turret to trigger collision as well. We don't really need it, but it would be nice to have. Then, let's see, yeah, okay. Because we do have enough pawns to actually justify having a kill box. If we get 40 raiders, we can't do that kiting, like, hit and run tactic anymore. We don't have a lot of space to do it either. So we might as well do this. Same thing, gonna make this double side. We're gonna make this a double wall so that it's a lot safer. Oh great, more diseases. Flu is not too terrible. As long as you have good doctors, they're not terrible. So who has the flu? You have the flu. You also have the flu. Are you beating it? You're not beating it. We'll save this preach out for people that are not beating the flu. You also have flu. Okay. Yeah, let's just see who is not beating the disease. You are beating the disease. Are you beating the disease? He's very young, so he should be able to beat the disease. You are not doing very well. Both Steroid and Smith are not doing well. Smith is beating it now. Okay, yeah, both beating it. As long as they stay in bed, they should be fine. Okay. Yeah, having this setup is nice. Then we'll have one wall here. This is the exit. Then we have one wall here, and then there's one entrance. Oh. Okay. One bad thing is maybe Breach Rage might break this, but it's not a big deal. We did use one low shield pack, right? I think we only had one. We do have another shield core, but yeah, we really want to get shield this thing going. Let's get rid of these research tables. Let's replace them with the more advanced one. Are you beating the disease? Yes. So are you, right? Yeah, you are. You are not doing well. Are you old? No, you're 34 years old. That's a bit on the old side, but it's not too old. Okay. What's wrong with you? Hmm. This might be a bit too deep. We could just start here and then slowly move in. Yeah, he's in pain. What's the ritual quality of this? Oh, we need a speaker. We'll put one speaker. Man, I really don't want to get raided right now. It's very chilly in here. I can start the firewood. Oh, we ran out of wood already. No, we didn't. There's some wood lying out here. Nolan is back up. Nice. Norath, I mean. You're still deep in flu territory. What about you? You're doing fine. Smith is the one not doing very well. Okay, so this is almost done. We want to make sure that we roof this area as well, so that they get slowed down when they're walking in here. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of this. You get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of that, that's right. We're gonna put a steel door here. Then we'll link this to the rest of the base so that it's safe to retreat if we go, so that we don't get surrounded by enemies. Ay, how many of these now? They have all Molotovs, that's not dangerous. They have grenades. Okay, so we have 3, 6, 8 enemies. That's not very terrible. They only have, what's the most dangerous weapon they have? This LMG, that's about it. These guys have Molotovs. We can actually shoot these guys while they are hanging out here. Molotovs are very easy to dodge. We might as well do this. We'll bring Magpie as well. Actually, I really want a weapon for you. Do you have SMG available? Yes, you do. Before you go out, let's just gather all the forces. So in the army, there's this term called stacking up. You basically consolidate all your forces in one location so that you can overwhelm the enemy with lots of firepower. So this is like stacking up your people. Because if they come in one at a time, it's not very effective. But if you hit individual enemies with overwhelming firepower, they just get destroyed. Magpie can run around there like this, then we can just shoot at them. So Magpie is like the bait, really. Remember, Norath is immune to fire. I mean, not fire, but they are quite fire resistant, so it's not really a problem. So this group already fled. That's great. These guys have short range weapons too, but we need to be careful not to get surrounded by them. I think this is worth taking the risk. Yeah. So we're gonna come here. This area is you can see is there's like not a lot of cover. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go back. Let's get out of here, because they are attacking now. Let's get out of here. They are wearing clothes, so they're not fast. If they're not wearing clothes, they have naked speed, so they're gonna be very fast. We can stand at this door. They are aggroed towards us. We can stand at this door, take some shots, and then go back in. So 8 people are still. This still works with like 8 raiders. But when it gets up to like 12 and stuff, then it's not very feasible. You have to run now. It's not very feasible if we do this. Does the LMG have enough range? LMG is actually quite a long range weapon. We didn't actually get any shots on them. It's a bit unfortunate. But now we have like 5 or 6 shooters. Okay, so he's dead. See, the power of heavy SMGs is that they hit really hard. They actually deal quite a lot of damage for the weapon at their range. Yeah, it's not a joke. Chain shotguns just don't really have the range. Yeah. Assault rifles would be beautiful as well, because they have very high accuracy at long range. So they can hit people really far away very well. So they are a very good weapon as well. Yeah, but heavy SMGs are pretty nice for this kind of setup. Bolt action rifles are pretty good as well. In the super early game, they're very good weapons. Because we're starting to reach the point where we have like enough firepower to one-shot these guys. They have grenades. Where's the LMG guy? LMG guy is busy with that area. Yeah, we can't stay out here for long. We have to get back in. You're not gonna be happy. Yeah, I mean you're in mental break threshold. We also have this ability to spew fire on them if we really want to. So we can melee block him as well. We're gonna use Magpie to melee this guy. So that he can't throw his grenade. There we go. This guy is the LMG is coming around. We'll be able to kill him. Yeah, he's quite injured. These fires might trigger the auto rain. We might want to take some of these Molotovs because they're useful to clear like corpses as well. We can't hit him. He's in a good position. He has like a tree for cover. He has these slacks for cover, so we might not be able to kill him in time. We can gang out on this guy. Okay, now they're fleeing. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can capture any of these people. He's dead already. Are you dead? Yeah, also dead. We're gonna keep this Molotov. Some Psychite tea is nice. They'll help with like mental breaks too. That fight went pretty well. I think it was a small raid. Our wealth didn't really change much. It only increased like what? Like 6,000 points. I mean 6,000 wealth. It's not a lot. We want to keep this Molotov. Okay, they can't actually reach this. Yeah, they can. There's no space to put this. Yeah, there's space. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's in range. No. Not assigned. Oh, he's not assigned to hauling. I see. Yeah, haul this. I would like to get that. Having multiple grenades is nice as well. One good thing about having multiple grenades is that against breach raids, you can actually have like 3 or 4 people throwing grenades at the wall when they come in. That helps deal a lot of damage too, especially against mechs. So any of these guys are still gonna survive the flu. I think they're gonna survive. What else? What else? There's one more Molotov here. Yeah, they were building this kill box now. This will be the entrance. So then they retreat, they'll go out this way. Then they won't destroy all walls. Let's put some barricades here. I'll put one. Do we want to put one here? It's always risky to put one here because the enemy can take cover here. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it's necessary. For the shooters, it is. Melee pawns, not so much. They have shield belts, so yeah. Okay. Some of these are close to breaking down. Yeah, because this guy is a priest. What's wrong with you? Don't understand why your mood is so solo. Your recreation isn't high. Do they not have enough recreation? I mean, there's a chess table here. I mean, I can make this as well. Alright, we want to get the machining, yeah, construction people. I only have like technically one construction pawn. And she's also my crafter. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I make sure that she's very free most of the time. Yeah, in fact, So, you're the one doing the building mainly. Yeah. This person is also helping to build. But he's like really busy. Where are you? Oh, he's sick, that's why. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, but we did get the harvest, I think. We need more medicine. We need to make this bigger. Yeah, I need to make this like way bigger. Yes, his flu is at extreme, but I think he'll survive this. What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Oh, you have a burn scar. So he's always in pain. I could go for pain is virtue. That will help boost the mood as well. I think that might be more important than production specialist. How far are we from? We shouldn't be very far from doing the... yeah, we're just 2 points away. Because we converted quite a lot of people. And we did some rituals. So we're not too far away from getting our first ideology thing. I haven't really been like pumping these out as much as I can. If you want, you could just keep doing these festivals until you get your first ideology like transition. We're very close to that. Yeah, so this is roofed. We'll build we'll connect this entrance later. For now, I think this is still very useful for the time being. But at some point, it's not gonna be. Yeah, all them are heavy SMGs. That's beautiful to see. So I do like making plasteel turret. So we're gonna use this turret for like collision. We'll put a plasteel turret in the base. Oh my goodness, this is a breach rate. Ay ay ay! Why did you have the social fight right before the raid happened? Oh, it's 12 people. This is tough, man. So there's a question here. The question is, do you want to use this pawn to melee block? You could, because they are gonna break through the wall like in a single file. You could do that. The risk is that he's already, well, he's already a bit hurt. He does have a sword though. I mean, some of these guys are really strong in melee as well. Yeah, this guy is very strong. We might die here, but we'll see how it goes. So this kid, right? This is where grenades might be good, because if they breach this, if we keep throwing grenades, they're gonna take a lot of damage. Yeah, like quite a lot of damage. The problem is that it's very hard to retreat once they're right on top of you. They're all melee though. I think we'll just try our best to kite these people, because we have heavy SMGs. If they break into the base, it's not a big deal. If they try to set these things on fire, the fire foam poppers will activate. They might destroy this turret, but that's the reason why we have a turret in the barracks. So the breachers target your beds, but when they come here, this turret will fire at them. So I think we will just use this setup. We could give you a good auto pistol as well. At least you can help fight a bit. Yeah, then everybody else can be drafted. Then let's bring everyone back. It's so unfortunate that you're downed. My goodness. I also don't have a shooting specialist. Oh, I should have made her into a shooting specialist. Oh my goodness, so forgot this. So I have the ideology supremacist, and I have the shooting specialist, but I didn't make her into a specialist. Oh, I totally forgot about that. So they're already up here. We are gonna put ourselves here, try to kill them with the crossfire. Grenades could do wonders against them, honestly, if we throw lots of them at where they come in. Actually, we can go out right now. We do have the fire spew ability as well. Okay, no, they're way too close now. So we want to position ourselves. So put Magpie at the front. We want to position our shooters where we can fire. Yeah, this is a good range to shoot at them when they come in. Where's the kid? The kid's in here. We just put the kid like out of harm's way. So not many of them would. Okay, I spoke too soon. Quite a lot of them will charge at us, but they will go back to their group once they get our range, hopefully. Yeah, see, they'll try to pull back. Some already got in. The tower is killing them. We don't want to take any damage here, so we just try our best to shoot as many of these as possible. They might steal some stuff. Where's the kid? Just make sure that the kid is safe. Yeah, we don't want to take any damage here. We're gonna take pot shots at them. As long as enough of them die, they will give up. They might kidnap this guy. What's their priority actually? I don't know what they're doing. If they kidnap it, it wouldn't be the end of the world as well. We can just, oh my goodness, please kill this. Okay. You need to come here. The good thing about walls like this is that they block line of sight, so they actually don't see us yet. But by the time they do, they start taking damage. Let's not get too ambitious here. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, he didn't take much damage at all. Is the kid safe? The kid is safe. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, maybe they might kidnap some people, but it's fine. Yeah, they're kidnapping someone. But they might give up, because we've killed quite a few of them already. They're setting stuff on fire, but that is not a big deal. Are they fleeing? They're fleeing already. Melee him, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. Man, it's scary. How many of them survived? Four. Four of them survived. So we killed like what? 2/3 of their size. But that was only after they he got a cut. So he got up and then somebody hit him. Are any of you worth capturing? Many of you died. Okay. So let's take a moment here. What happened? The fire foam helped us, right? Because it set some stuff on fire, but it went off. They killed this turret. The main purpose of the turret is just to stall, just to make them like stall a bit. Then they wandered around. Don't know what they were doing. Maybe they're trying to light stuff on fire. Then we just killed some of the people at the back. Then we move forward one at a time, kill them off, and then now they're fleeing. We're not gonna chase them, so we're gonna rebuild these walls as soon as possible. Right now we are very vulnerable, so we need to rebuild them. This is an enemy. Yeah, I thought this was our pawn, but it's not. Where's our doctor? You're here. Okay. Yeah, you can tend to this guy. You can. Are you very injured? Like barely took any damage. Okay, you can go back. So we need to repair these walls ASAP. Yeah. Because now if we get a manhunter, we're like pretty much over. Need to repair these as well. Clean this all up. The kid can go back to doing his own stuff now. Problem is that children aren't very fast as well, so we could let the kid join the fight as well, but it will be a bit hard to run away. Like the initial part, we had to run away. So that was 12 people. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Neanderthals do have very high rate points because the game counts them as a very strong enemy. So they kind of like count like a scyther essentially. A little bit. You can rescue him. If you're really desperate, you can build this out of wood for the time being. We're still gonna use steel for these doors. Yeah, so we need to repair all of this stuff. I'm gonna make this turret out of plus steel actually, so that it's a bit more tanky. Okay, everybody else. This is why having multiple construction pawns is so good. Need to build these ASAP. This is not barracks now, so they're not getting any buffs from the room. It's also very dirty. The kid will help clean stuff, hopefully. Once he's up and running, yeah, let's just clean this room. Build this barracks again. At the very least, if we get a manhunter, we can hide in our small little barracks. We have food here that they can access, so they won't starve to death while the manhunters roam around. Then hopefully they leave. Yeah, but we need to fix up these walls ASAP. Yeah, one builder is not enough. We need like 2 of these. 2 or 3. I'd rather have 3 or 4 right now. We need to finish building this too. Yeah, a lot of raids today. A lot of raids. And make sure that these bodies are cleared up too. Yeah, the kid's helping to clean the room. Some of you dropped your weapons, right? Did you? We do have 2 barrels actually. Yeah, because there was a mortar here that got destroyed. There was another mortar here that got destroyed. So we actually have quite a few barrels now. You are not incapable of walking anymore. You're in really big pain though. Yeah, this is just chunks. Let's make sure that they don't smelt anything important here. Like, we don't want to smelt the heavy SMGs. We don't want to smelt the pump shotgun, bolt action rifle. Where is that? Yeah, and like sniper rifles and smoke launchers too. Everything else you can get rid of. Maybe change shotguns too and charge rifles. Equip this weapon. Let's set a zone where we can put some grenades, like in this room. Frag grenade. We'll keep 3 of these. The rest we will get rid of. Yeah. So can you actually smelt grenades? Yes, you can. So these 3 we'll keep. The rest we'll all destroy. Staggeringly ugly. I don't want any more pawns right now. I think this is a good balance. We need to reach the next tier of advancement, which is like fabrication and multi-analyzers, before we push pawns. We can't just keep pushing pawns, like... Yeah. These bodies need to be cleared. Are you good at melee or not? Do you have robust? No, you don't. Okay, before I forget this is so important. I need to make him into a shooting specialist. We could have won a lot of fights a lot easily because of a shooting specialist with the trigger the marksman command, instead of like going through all this pain. But I think it goes to show that you don't need like really overpowered abilities like this to win early game or just a siege. Okay. So this is our first siege. Let's see what they have. If they have snipers and stuff, then we won't go out here. Actually, they're quite far away. What weapons do they have? Yeah, they have sniper rifles. Yeah. Time to fire the mortar. Who is our best shooter? Oh, Norath. There we go. So you can load this now. Alright, none of them have power armor. Some of them probably do have flak vests. Yeah, like these guys. So they're very tough. How many of them do you have? 15. Oh wow, it's a very big raid. Okay, this will be difficult. This will be difficult. We're definitely gonna use marksman command here. Oh, it's roofed. My goodness. Are you kidding me? Where's Lyra? Lyra, please remove the roof. Okay, where are they set up? They're set up here. Oh, they do have power armor. This guy has marine armor. Normal marine armor. It's crazy. Okay, let's fire here. If the model hits well, a lot of them could get downed or injured. Oh wow, so one of them died already. That's great. So now there's how many enemies? 14 of these. Yeah, let's keep targeting this area. This is a good place to target. Come on, you got this. He's very upset. Is there psychite tea around? Yes, there is. Drink this. You can also drink this as well later once he's done drinking. Or he's injured, that's why. So he won't be able to fight. He's very injured. This mortar is already done. They're firing this. It's not loaded yet. They're loading it now. They have sniper rifles, so we won't be able to go out very easily. How many snipers do they have? They only have one. Well, but I won't be able to... I won't be able to deal with that. Okay, hopefully this is a good hit. Oh wow, what happened? Okay, so one mortar is down. Okay. This has not been used yet. Did somebody die as well? No, they didn't die. They might aggro us now because it's just fire. So this guy is a Doomsday. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Doomsdays have very long aiming time. As long as he doesn't aim at us and shoot, it'll be fine. The problem is... What's the problem here? A lot of them have short range weapons. The main issue is the guy with the power armor. Okay, but he has a chain shotgun, so that's fine. That's a short range weapon. We can outrange that. This heavy SMG we won't be able to arrange, so we have to ambush this. The sniper rifle we have to ambush. Yeah. You're gonna fire the next. You already fired the next volley. Great. So that did nothing. You just injured this mortar. None of them got hit though. He got hit. Yeah, his armor stopped a lot of damage. We need to make more shells. Then we're down to 10. He's also getting upset. Okay, they are attacking now. Okay. So we're gonna rest. Make everyone's mood high. These guys got into a social fight. That's nice to see. So they're gonna be weak. So when you have like 11 raiders that we have to worry about. Okay, we have a shooting specialist. We will activate marksman command to kill as many of these as possible. Let's let her sleep a bit. Then we'll go out and fight this. For the people that are already happy, we can just start doing this. This is a genie. The genie has tough, but there are genes overridden the tough gene. Alright, let's do this. We don't really need the melee pawn. It's a lot easier if we don't bring him out here. We don't need the kid as well. You also can go back because you're like really slow. Okay, so what weapons do we have here? We have a chain shotgun guy. We can kill him. Yeah, they have short range weapons. Let's do this. Activate marksman command. Let's make sure that he doesn't even get the chance to shoot at us. Yeah, so we took some shots there. What did you do? Yeah, it's fine. So some of them are already bleeding. Are you? Yeah, you're bleeding. Okay, one of them is dead. Okay, 2, 3 died. Okay, this guy is still alive. Let's go and kill him. Okay, another one's down. There's two people here. They have very good close range weapons, so we don't want to come out from this side. The chain shotguns are really painful. We can single out this sniper. This guy is the Doomsday. Yeah, we're gonna probably just leave him for the last. This Doomsday is useful. We could clear like an entire breach rate with this Doomsday. The person that will fire the Doomsday is the shooting specialist, cause they have a lower aiming time. Yeah, this sniper is completely isolated. So they won't be able to fire at us, and the accuracy at close range is horrible. So we'll be able to kill him very easily. There we go. They have a flak vest that's good, so we're gonna strip this so that we can get that for ourselves. Yeah, we can just ambush this guy when he comes around this corner. There we go, he's down. Any of these pawns good. Wasters are actually very good pawns because they have anti-toxic lungs, so they can do a lot of hauling and they don't get rot stink. And having this dependency means that you can prevent breakdowns because you can just take yayo and like hard drugs without any problems. Unfortunately, he's unwavering. So how many are left? I don't know what these two guys are doing. Are they bugged out? I don't know what they're doing. They're not firing the mortar either. Chain shotgun. We could light him on fire as well. Then if he's on fire, he won't be able to fight us and we can shoot at him. This guy has a tox bomb launcher. I think I'll just light him on fire. Yeah, now he's on fire. He can't shoot us. Oh, okay. I totally forgot they had this tox pack thing. Yeah, I always forget that they're actually very strong against melee pawns because they have the tox pack. We can't kill these. Anybody else? Oh, there's this guy here. He does have power armor. Is he in range? He's barely out of range. He's also in range. He's not in range. We could get him, but we're here anyway, so we're gonna bring Butter out first. Then the rest can just shoot. Okay, that's too much. Yeah, we don't want this to fire at all. Let's let everyone rest. They've been out there for quite a while. He's getting into major break thresholds. It's fine. Just let them rest and sleep a little bit. It'll take a while to break down these stuff. So, is anyone else bleeding? No, they're all still healthy. These two are the married couple. They are very strong. Their mood is very high. They can keep going. We could also bring the melee pawn to knock out some enemies. Actually, the ones that without tox packs we can kill with the melee pawn. Like this guy. Let's come here. Are you in range? No, you're not. Yeah, you're not in range. We can shoot you. Okay, nah. You can melee this guy. He's very strong at melee. Yo, he killed him already. You have a machine pistol. We could kill you with melee as well. If you come close enough, you can go out this way. Okay. Okay. Are you in range? I mean, this guy is always gonna be in range of us, so... what we're gonna do is we're gonna... melee this guy. Yeah, he's in the base, so he's fine. We're gonna knock him out with the melee. Oh, okay, he's gonna... No. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know why he stopped hitting that wall. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I need to give him a shield belt. Just don't have the time to get it right now. There's only 4 people left. He's coming closer. Oh, no, you're not. But you might be in range of us. This married couple is really strong. Their mood is always so high. He can actually hit us. Which one of you is the best doctor? You're the best doctor. You can patch him up a bit. They might also just give up because they're very hungry. That's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah, they're already very hungry. Okay, now he stopped bleeding. Yeah, he stopped bleeding. Okay, they got hit. We also got hit. The bad thing is that these walls are spots they can take cover as well. Assault rifles would be so much better. I mean, the fact that they can outrange heavy SMGs is a really big deal. He's gonna be alone, so we can gang up on him. Okay, they given up. Alright, there we go. We need to get rid of all this wealth. We'll keep the Doomsday. There's a lot of wealth on the map now. We have all these mules, we have all these like mortars. And like the mortar shells. Yeah, we need to get this kill box up. We also need, what else do we need to do? We need to get this kill box up. We need to get oh, we need to get shield belts, yeah. I mean, oh well. Solar flare, great. Great job. I will let everyone still stay near the base for now. Yeah. Cause I need to prioritize repairing these walls as much as possible. Man, they're not happy, are they? Yeah, I do need to get pain is virtue, then they won't be so upset. A lot of them are in pain because they have like itchy scars and all that stuff. Like this guy, he has like itchy, painful scars. So they're getting like debuffs from the pain. Pain is virtue is not a, it's quite a good ideology actually. Yeah, we want to keep these chain shotguns as well. They are, I mean, they're useful weapons. The colony wealth must be insane. Look at this, the amount of wealth that's on the map. The next raid is gonna be massive if we don't do a good job of getting rid of all this wealth. Yeah. I don't have a lot of components either. Wasn't there like an area? Yeah, here it is. Yes, I know you're in pain. Let's do a festival. Cause I want to get pain as virtue. I think that's more important than production specialist at this point. Are you useful? You're volatile. No, that's terrible. You could give us your... Are you carrying a parka that's already, it's a worn out parka? Yeah, you can drop your survival meals for us. Just drop them here, thank you very much. And give us your auto pistol, bye. If you really want to min-max, you could kill the colonists, and then your next raid will be a lot smaller. Because the game will think that, oh, you're not doing well, you're losing people, then they'll make it easier for you. You can get rid of all these weapons, there's a lot of wealth. How much is this? Look at this heavy SMG, it's worth 355. A lot of bio-coded weapons. Let's keep this Doomsday if we can. I'm gonna take that Doomsday. We got a couple of chain shotguns as well. They're not very effective for this. It's not enough range for this. So let's make sure that the EMP thrower can actually retreat as well. So we have a Doomsday. That's a bit of an insurance policy against like a breach rate. If we ever get one more again, we will get some. Hopefully not anytime soon. So many raids. It's crazy. Man, so many things to do. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's not focus on this tunnel. Yeah, we need to get rid of wealth. We need to get rid of these weapons, make them into steel instead. Yeah, before the next raid hits us. Why are you so upset? Let's give you another party then. Okay, we're gonna get Pain is Virtue because a lot of our colonists are in pain. Yeah, where's this? Pain is Virtue. Minor. Yeah, the Comfort Ignore is actually a good bonus because when we're out fighting, they get very uncomfortable. So when they're out here fighting and they're standing around, they get uncomfortable. Yeah, you can take the beer, that's fine. So now all of them are happy because the pain is actually a benefit now. Minor pain. Idealized. Yeah, there we go. So this is done. We need to build a let's put a granite door here, and then we'll put a turret here so that we trigger collision as well. Get rid of this. We'll just build it out steel. It's fine. Why are we building it here? Because the man-hunting, the war-core animals can destroy the door to the turret, so we want them to just come here and die as well. Okay. Yeah, we need to smelt these weapons. People need to do crafting. Like, yeah. Just do it. We want this wealth to go back down. We have a lot of survival meals too lying out here. It's fine if they lie out here. They're not really worth... they're worth quite a bit of money, but... can you get this component for us, please? Can leave the wood there. We will like this heavy barrel too. Oh, you can't haul? Oh, yes, you can. So we got a siege. What's going on here? It's a mad though. We might as well get rid of this animal. We can't wait for it to... Can't wait for it to go away. And there we go. He didn't really take much damage, just a bit of... like, a bit of a bruise. Can you like do this recipe, somebody? I might make crafting higher so that they can get rid of these weapons. I mean, I don't want all this wealth that's lying around. These spears cost 100. 100. Actually, the slag is not the important thing. Yeah, get rid of these weapons. There are so many weapons here that I need to get rid of. Hauling steel. Actually, you don't need to haul it there. You can just drop it on the floor. This will make them faster. Yeah, please do this. We'll keep the Doomsday. I want another low shield. Yeah, I think our priority now is to get the shields. That will benefit our melee pawn as well as give us another low shield that we can use. We don't have enough components to build another research table, so let's put everybody off research except for Alberto. He's a very good researcher, so he'll just do research for now. The rest will just focus on getting rid of wealth. Let's try to hook this up to a entrance. Don't need to make this all granite all the time. I do have more sandstone than granite right now, so I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna build this wall like that. Yeah, so this is our kill box. I'm gonna put a steel turret here to trigger collision. Obviously, we're gonna make this double as well. We're gonna make the hallway double, as explained in the kill box like guide. You really want double walls like this because they can throw grenades and other random crap they're gonna do. One EMP thrower is, I have to make do with one. So this one is not very important. You just need the inner wall to be done first. Then we'll get rid of these and replace them with doors maybe. Or we could just leave this open to the map. So anytime we want, we just come in here, raiders will just come in. Then we can retreat as well. We're gonna make this concrete so that concrete path so they can retreat we'll retreat faster than the raiders can catch up to us. Okay. Still have a lot of weapons to go through. Missing ingredients. Okay, I'm gonna do normal quality now. Wait, wasn't this normal already? Yeah, it was. At this point, I think the things like the pump shotgun's not useful anymore. So this one we'll do poor, and then we'll do all the weapons. Yeah, we don't want these poor weapons. They are terrible. We might keep the sniper though. It's good to trigger enemy mech clusters if we keep this. Oh, did I just destroy the Doomsday? I think I did. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Yeah, we'll keep these weapons around. We need more helmets. Bean. Yeah, Bean you can do smithing. Please finish this helmet. You are free. What are you doing? Aren't you not research? Oh, I didn't set this to research. Yeah, we want to get this. Once we get this, we will go for multi-analyzer. I should have also built this, the comms console. We'll get rid of this research table. Alright, you can stop now. Yeah, you can stop now. These incendiary shells aren't very useful. I like to use them if I have spares to build traps in this tunnel. Okay, so he's researching. He's a very good researcher. Yeah, we don't have enough components. Is there any more components that we can get somewhere? We can get some from these guys. Any more lying around the map? Components. No. Is there really no veins out here? Wow, there isn't. I know there are some ship chunks lying around. Right, where are they? Yeah, they're out here. Let's get some of these. We also build another mortar. We need like multiple of these. It's always good to have multiple of these mortars, so that it's not you're not just reliant on one. Yeah, our people are just so busy, even with what 7 pawns ish. Actually, you can take the chain shotgun because you are very the range. He has a nearsighted, so it will help him if he takes it. Livia. Oh, Livia has inspired creativity. We might make. This is a good opportunity to make a good weapon. We could make a good shield belt. That would be fantastic. Yeah. So once we research the shields, right, we're gonna make a shield belt. Cause she could make a masterwork shield belt. That would be great. That will make Magpie a lot stronger. We could also make another SMG. If it's a masterwork SMG, that would be great too. I think I'd rather have the SMG, so I'm gonna make one. Then Livia, you can do it. You can do smithing. In fact, I want you to do smithing above other things. Yeah, so in fact, this recipe, I don't want a very good crafter to do this, so that my good crafters are free to do more important things. So what are you doing? You're making the SMG, right? Okay. Is this kill box operational? More or less. We need to break open this wall as well. I will put a door here so that we can close this as and when we want, so that animals won't be filling this kill box when this door is open. Yeah, and now I can build this. What are you doing? Yeah, let's we need to build this orbital thing. What's it called? Comms console, because we need to get more components. So I need to tame another horse. I lost that horse earlier. An alpaca is fine as well. Yeah, fine. Let's just tame these. Oh, they don't have enough skill. Oh no, it's the mega sloth. So okay, this door will be held open for now. He's almost done researching shields. You're almost done with making mortar shells. You can load this mortar with a shell. I really wish they don't auto roof these. It's so insane. You're also pregnant again. How old are you now? You're 4 years old. He's actually still, yeah, he's learning quite a lot. So I'm glad that this whole area has enough space for him to what's it called? Sky dreaming. Usually they don't get to do this very often because on open maps, maybe a bit hard to let them go far away, but this apparently is big enough for him to do outdoor nature running and stuff. Yeah. So this is almost done. Once this wall is done, we can open it. Yeah, once these walls are double-sided, we can open this up to the animal. I mean to the outside world. Power is not doing very well. Okay, we did get shields. I still want the SMG before making the shield belt, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have components to make this. No wonder. Yeah. Fine, you can do construction as well. Who else is our other construction person? Bean. Are you Bean's also our grower? Okay, I think Butter. Yeah, Butter is a pig. Don't really want Butter as our grower, but it's fine. Where's this helmet that he hasn't finished? There's a helmet somewhere. It says here Bean. So he made a helmet, but I don't know where it is. It's not done yet. Hmm. Oh, this is terrible. Toxic fallout. We have enough food to last it, but it's not great. It's not great. Yeah. Where is this helmet? I don't understand. There's a helmet somewhere that's lying around. It says here he's working on this. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. Anyway, definitely don't have enough power here. What's draining so much power? We don't need this on actually. This is also can be turned off. Okay, it is toxic fallout, so yeah, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, plants are gonna die. It's whatever. Come on, guys. I need you to go and disassemble these things. Yeah, like, please do this. I don't understand. Why are you not doing this? Yeah, just get this done. Why are they so busy? Like, you shouldn't be so busy. We have like 8 people. No one's even cooking. We're just using the nutrient paste dispenser. Why are they so busy? Why can't they haul things? We're gonna build the comms console first because we need to get more components. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what we like to see. Okay, I think everyone can just stay within the walls now. Yeah. Don't want them to get we wanna make sure that their toxic fallout doesn't go above like major at least. Okay, there we go. Hopefully she makes a masterwork or legendary heavy SMG. A pen is needed. I mean, you just make a pen here. Let's make this all wood. We're gonna auto home zone this too. Everything else is rebuilt, right? Yeah, let's auto home zone this. Everything here. Okay. Okay, great. Let's also make this a double door so that's safer to escape in case things really go horribly wrong. Magpie is not very good at constructing, but we have no choice. We have very little people that can do construction. It's very sad. Oh, I should do more research as well. Not playing at my best. Yeah. You make sure that they don't get another flu. Well, we need more hero. I try to grow more, but I also only have a few plant. I only have like technically one planter, so that's horrible. Very horrible. I'm not too worried about Butler here. They have a strong immunity. Okay. Okay, thank you very much, Randy. That's what we needed. We need to get rid of some of this wealth. You know, make sure that this kid doesn't get remove this as well. Okay, everybody stay inside now. So who needs to stay inside? You need to stay inside. B needs to be inside. I think these guys can get out, can go out. Yeah, you can go out. You can go out. Magpie needs to stay inside. How are you guys fighting the flu? I'm glad that it's not plague at least. Yeah, they're doing well. Why are you so upset? You keep hitting on people and they don't reply you. So we made a heavy SMG, excellent. Okay, that was not what we was hoping for. We were hoping for at least masterwork quality, but we didn't get it. Let's make a low shield pack before I forget. We want to make this very high on the list as well. Yeah, because we need it. We might make another mortar too. Why aren't people researching? Let's just put them on research duties. Oh wow. So this animal is gonna die as well. Well, it was nice knowing you. So we tamed it for nothing, cause the toxic fall will make it die. Unless we keep it in the roof and feed it, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Well, I wanted a horse anyway, so it's okay. Oh, your flu is not well doing. You're doing okay. You're definitely okay. Are you old? You're not old. Yeah, let's just make sure everybody stays inside. What's this? These are still like pretty small. This is a 1 day. Oh my goodness. This is gonna activate in 1 day. Alright, let's make sure that we don't make the same mistake. There's actually a drop beacon here as well. This is very annoying. Very, very annoying. This is a low shield. Okay, we definitely want to fight this when our flu is over. It's 1 day though. It will be active in 1 day. So we need to go out there now. This is a drop beacon though. You could drop like 2 centipedes and then it'll be pretty much over. Well, we do have a low shield, right? Yes, we do. I hate using it on these because you don't really have to use it on this. There's only 2 max. This Tesseron is very dangerous, needs to die. So we'll put the melee pawn here, instantly death, instant die. Then same thing, we're gonna EMP these. All these will get stunned. The problem is the rest of the drop beacons. It could spawn lancers, that would be terrible. We're definitely gonna use marksman command. Then what else are we gonna do? This is a minigun one, so it's not as dangerous as the blaster. Blaster is very dangerous. He's also upset because he keeps getting rebuffed. My goodness. His debuffs aren't gonna go away. It takes 2 days for it to go away. So it sucks. Let's recover some from the toxic fall a little bit. Then we're gonna go out and fight this. I think we have to fight this. The alternative is use mortars, but I don't think we'll be able to hit these. Like, we won't be able to hit this very accurately. Actually, yeah, there isn't a low shield, a high shield here, so we can actually kill something and then cause them to attack us. Then we have the advantage. We can even use the kill box for this. Can we? Yeah, we can. We can use the kill box for this. I think we will do this. We're gonna allow them to open up this kill box. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's just use the kill box. It's a lot safer. We can ambush them very easily inside. So like one at a time, they'll die. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We're not gonna bring Alberto for the fight, so we have 2 mortars. Yeah, Alberto can do whatever he wants. Hey guys, can you do this please? Can you do this? Can you just get rid of this wall? Come on. Come on, come on. This is why I say construction is one of the most important skills in the entire game. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put this kid in here. Actually, we can put Magpie in here as well. Then we want Nora and Smith to both man this mortar. Then we're just gonna trigger this mech cluster. We want to make them come to us instead of fighting them out in the open. Nora, yeah, you're firing already. Oh, it missed, as usual. So this is not active yet. Yeah, so there were three pods. Yeah, this was so dangerous. Okay. So now they are coming towards us. Oh, this is great. We have hares that are mad, so we're gonna let the mechs just tangle with these hares for a bit. There are not many of them, it's just 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Oh, there's one in the base. What the hell? Oh, he's in the daze. We can stop firing, I think. The thing that I was worried about was the auto mortar. Oh, it's actually able to fire. Yeah, we need to kill this auto mortar, so... Nah, we have to kill this thing. Yeah, and it'll be ready to fire soon. We're gonna make sure that the kid doesn't die. So, we don't have a shield belt yet either. Oh, that's so sad. Honestly, Magpie could take this entirely on his own. I'm confident he wouldn't die, but if this charge turret is down, he could definitely kill this by himself. Yeah, it's fine though. We have hares still around, so the mechs are aggro to the hares. Why are you so upset? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the kill box. This mortar might fire at us, it's fine. It might destroy some stuff, but as long as it doesn't hit our corners, it's okay. So we have 2 hares in this tunnel here. This kid is gonna equip the EMP. Yeah, we have these mortars trying to kill this. I don't think we'll be able to kill this. Okay. Yeah, so the kid gets the EMP grenade. You can get in the tunnel now. Where's the other hare? The other hare is already dead. Okay. Everybody in. Okay, this scyther is already on his way. I should have positioned people earlier, but it's okay. I'm sure he can take this on his own. Oh, why are you guys there? You're in the wrong position. Where's our doctor? Gee, any pawn would do. It's just 10 you. Yeah, you're gonna use the kill box here for sure. We have 1 mech. We have 2 mechs remaining. Did the auto? Yes. Did the auto mortar fire? Oh, it did. Oh, we need to be careful here. Let's just get you out of the way. Okay. I think children have a longer aiming time as well. I mean, the important thing is we're in cover. Oh, he does have a chain shotgun, so he can't actually reach this enemy. Okay, it's fine. Actually, then he can be a thrower as well. Okay, this centipede is on the way. I honestly think we'll let Magpie just go and fight the centipede on his own. Is your moving good enough? Never mind. Let's just let this guy come towards us. Butter, you can go back to the base. You can also go back. We don't really need you. We just need these 4 people. We need to roof this area as well. Because he's getting toxic fallout by standing here under the roof. So they are in cover. He's getting stunned. He'll die. Heavy SMGs are very good at this range. They are decently accurate. They deal a lot of damage, more than assault rifles with the same quality. So they are like one of the best weapons at this in this kill box range. Oh, they actually hit the mortar. Actually hit very close. Okay, we have to go and deal with this mech cluster right after the centipede dies. He's almost dead. He just needs a few more shots and then he's dead. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna get Bean here. He's gonna equip the smoke launcher. Then Nora will get the... Actually, Nora will get the smoke launcher. We're gonna get Bean, equip the frag, and then we're just gonna go kill this auto mortar. Oh, we might not have to do it. Oh no, there's a low shield here. We just need to be careful that the mortar doesn't kill our kid. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's go. So you and you, yeah. So what's the range of this? Yeah, we can go all the way out here. That's just out of range. We want to monitor this a bit. We want to make sure that it doesn't kill any of our corners. They can still die to this. You can also target this. These people. I think the targeting is just random, but yeah. We're gonna fire smoke there. Oh, it's actually gonna target us. Yeah, I was trying to hit Norath here. Let's fire this smoke. Then we get another low shield from this attack. I mean from this process as well. There's only one turret alive. It's this charged blaster. We don't want to enable or fire at will. Cause one thing that happens is in the past was that when they threw grenades and there was a low shield, right? The grenade actually explodes on the low shield, then you can actually injure your own pawns this way. Yeah, that was a mistake that I did in the past. So like this low shield actually blocks grenades. So if you throw it from here, he's gonna kill himself. This mortar is no longer able to target us. So once we smoke this guy, we can just move in as close as possible. Now this turret is completely under smoke. We're gonna target the auto mortar first because this is like really dangerous. You kill this as soon as possible. Okay, that's great. So we got another low shield in this process. The kill box, we also verified that it works more or less. Everyone can go back to the safety of the base. Then you can get back your... We're gonna give you the excellent charge rifle. You can get this. Okay, we did get a trader. Exotic traders always have components. You are actually decently good at social, but you have a flu. You are just wandering around. Oh, your flu is not being tended. Okay, but his immunity is pretty high. Let's actually tend you first before anything happens to you. Who's our next best person that can do wardening? I mean, trading. You can do it. Oh, I need a trade beacon powered here. Yeah, we can do that. You can go and build this ASAP. I just feel like we don't have enough construction going on, even though we have 2 pawns, but they are also busy with other things. Livia is in poor health. Do you have flu? You do have flu. You have toxic fallout. But you're our best trader, so let's just do this. We're gonna give them our insect jelly. We're gonna keep the survival meals. I think we can give them the gold juice. Give them the shells. They have another shield core as well. I do want psychically deaf actually. This is a very good trait to get. We'll sell this alpaca because it's gonna die anyway. We could get rid of these shards. They're not super useful right now. They're quite expensive as well. Yeah. We'll get these more in the future. We could sell this. Right now it's not very useful. We want the cyclically deaf trait. I mean, the gene we want, we could sell a lot. Actually, we can get rid of these, a few of these packaged survival meals, and I'd rather have the components than the survival meals. What else can we sell here? I want to keep the barrels because they're valuable. Yeah, let's get all these components. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I hope this toxic fall doesn't last too long. He's wandering out there in the open as well. It's terrible. Do you any other animals in this area? We've got like a rat here. We could kill some of these animals just so that they don't give us man-hunting events. Many of them will die though. Okay, the toxic fall is over. If you played Rimworld like in the past, some toxic falls could last for a year. It's insane. Those are quite brutal. We want to get this low shield disabled. This yeah. Okay, is the orbital trader still around? Yeah, it's still around. I could get rid of one barrel, just one barrel. Cause there's another barrel out there already. Yeah, then we can get more components. Okay, great. We might get another raid. Randy loves to give raids in succession. We don't really need any of these. Plus new knife, we want to keep this. Good auto pistol, we'll get rid of this, and the masterwork weapon. Get rid of the pants, the vest we'll keep, helmets we'll keep. Yeah, that's all we'll keep. There we go. How are you doing on the flu? You're beating the flu. You need to be tended, but you're already beating it without being tended. That's crazy. How are you guys doing? Yeah, you guys are doing fine. Randy loves to spam lots of events. Right now he's giving us traders. Let's make this all the home zone. I should also put a fire foam popper in this room before things get really hairy. I also ran out of stone. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I have people that can craft this. Are there any more sandstone chunks? There are sandstone chunks lying around. Even with a nutrient paste dispenser, so many things to do. I mean, a lot of our pawns are sick. They're like hard, like almost all the time. They're like a quarter of them are just sick. We can trade with these people. Don't know what they'll buy though. Maybe they'll buy our rice. I forgot what trader this is. This is a combat trader. Yeah, it is. Combat trader. We don't want to give them any of these things. We can give them these random shirts that we have. They are deteriorating anyway. Alright, come on. We are almost there. We are almost there. We're almost at the point where we can really push pawns and just like we're not be in any danger of dying. We're like at the very edge. Once we get fabrication, it's over. The game is it will be easy mode from then on. I don't think those weapons are worth smelting. They're very far away. Why isn't anyone crafting the sandstone? These two people are very busy. Yeah, the rest are like should be free though. You have nothing to do. Are you serious? Oh, she can't craft. I mean, I keep saying that it's a she because he looks like she. I mean, he looks like a girl with this hat. No one's crafting the sandstone blocks. Fine. Oh, I know what went wrong. This is wrong. This is supposed to be like that. There we go. Inhuman also doesn't allow people to social fight. So Inhuman is really strong. If we have Inhuman, I might do that as well. Like as soon as possible. So they just stop fighting. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, look at our pawns. Like almost a quarter of them are in the hospital all the time. Okay. We still don't really have like enough firepower to kill them as quickly as possible, which is a bit of a problem. We also need to make this room a bit bigger. Yeah. Oh, I can't actually reach this area either. Let's put a door here. Yeah. Actually, let's get rid of this. We don't need this. Yeah, this is completely safe area. We can get rid of this with the wall. The problem with him being a planter is that he has very low manipulation, so his harvest yield is not as high as it could be, but it's fine. I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, because these two people who are married together, they are like our only people who can do construction. And you always want so many people doing construction, it's crazy. Magpie isn't meant to do he doesn't have a passion in it, but he's helping out as much as possible. To repair all these walls and build all these things. This isn't even done yet. Yeah, we want mining to be maybe like level 4 for everyone. Yeah, they're gonna do this only when they're very free. And there we go. We're actually starting to run out of chunks to like create stone. There's not many left. Yeah. Thankfully when we dig the mountain we get all these chunks as well. So yeah. See, they don't even have time to plant this. That's how busy they are. Why are you so upset? Ugly environment. Yeah, this is when human will help. Cause when human pawns don't care about beauty. They don't care about like their friends dying or their wife dying and stuff. They just don't break, and they get a +8 mood. Like just by default without doing anything. Gonna make sure that we don't run out of food as well. We're gonna grow a bit more rice in this area. It's also a good idea to put fire foam poppers at the places that you grow food as well. It's just useful. People will light these on fire, like from drop out rates and whatever. So let's do that. Just put them here and out here in the open so that they're protected. We also need medicine. Yeah, they're not planting this. I mean, our only real planter is Bean, but he's also our like builder. And if you get hit by multiple events and raids, yeah, you just don't have time to do all this. Because you're just so busy trying to survive. Alright, this is almost done. I do want to move into the mountain because it's just going to be so much safer that way. Okay, let's put this there. We don't need these walls here anymore. Oh, we definitely need a door here because any like enemies that revive out here, we can get out there and kill them. So, anything else we need to do? We could get rid of this barricade, get some more steel. We're researching a multi-analyzer. We could research assault rifles, can make some, but I don't think we really need them. Yeah. It will be an upgrade against heavy SMGs. I mean, they are more accurate. But for the kill box specifically, heavy SMGs will be better because they hit harder. It's a very marginal increase in damage, but yeah. Another exotic goods trader. What do we want to get? What do we want to get here? Do we have gold on the map? We need to get some. We need to get 20 gold. Okay, how much do we need to build the analyzer? I don't actually know. I can't remember. We're gonna get 10 more gold here, just in case we need 20 gold. I remember. I think it's 20, if I'm not mistaken. We don't actually have anything to trade. We'll give them this barrel then. Actually, we should put silver in here. I realize our silver is lying outside. Yeah, it's like lying out here. Yeah, let's not put the silver here then. Okay. Yeah, it's time to get the multi-analyzer, so... Yeah, okay. Alberto is doing the research. Yeah, we can only afford one table for now. I need to get more steel. There any more steel veins? There's another vein here. And mine all this off. How are we doing on wealth? Okay, we stabilized a bit. After this siege, it was massive. Is this 11 by 11? No, it's not. Even this room will be an upgrade against this. Because this is a lot nicer. Once we smooth this, it'll be beautiful. How's the kid doing? The kid is learning, I think. I think he'll reach maximum growth tier. That's the goal. Okay. 41 Minotaurs, no thank you. This is also another hospital bed. Oh, we should definitely smelt these Tox Bomb launchers as well. Yeah, even though this is a good launcher, we'll get rid of all the bio-coded weapons. Allow non-bio-coded. We don't want to do the grenades. There we go. Yeah. Are you destroying like helmets? Yes, you are. What a stupid thing to do. Yeah, because of the recipe. The recipe by default contains apparel as well, so we destroy a few random helmets. That's not great. That's fine. Does this deal more damage than the knife? This is 10 damage, 30%. This is 9, 21. Yeah, the sword is better. Yeah. Livia is also pregnant again. I don't think I want any more pregnancies. Man, still really starved on steel. Didn't I ask them to mine this? They did. Okay, I guess. Can you mine the steel? I think the steel is more important. Yeah. Is there any other steel lying around the map that we can get easily? We can get these. Yeah. The slag chunks are an easy way to get steel. We also want to build a conduit here. Yeah, we need steel for that. In fact, I think let's not mine this first. We'll build the power wire, give them some light, and yeah, they'll be a lot faster. We haven't gotten any infestations yet. I mean, like, in this current stream either. Yeah, we want to move into the mountain now. As much, if we can, as early as possible. Make more dusters too. Some of these guys are not wearing any outer layers like Smith. The dusters do absolutely nothing to protect you. they have like almost no protection at all. They're just there to make sure that they don't get heat stroke and stuff. Yeah, so you should be researching, right? Yes, because you're our best researcher. We actually don't want them to gather in this area. Okay, so this is done. Do we need a sword? I mean, I'm gonna research this anyway. Oh yeah, we need to make a shield belt before I forget. Shield belt. Yeah, there we go. What else do we want? Yeah, we want all of this stuff. We want transport pods. We want deep drilling. Yeah. So we have 2 genes now. These 2 are really good genes. Especially the cyclically deaf, because that will help us with mood, especially against like high psychic drones. So basically, before you get Pleasure Pulse from the Anomaly DLC, I will just put everyone on cyclically deaf gene, so it just helps them mood. And then they become immune to things like droners and suppressors as well. Yeah. We also want to advance our ideology to get human primacy. So that we can. We're also looking for a double passion, a crafter, or a genie. Actually, a genie would be better. Because the genie has a +8 great crafting gene. So they can. Oh, we're actually looking for a pawn with tortured artist. Sorry, that was what I meant. So the tortured artist pawn will be able to guarantee legendary weapons. So we make them go berserk in a room. We make sure that the room is sealed so they can't do anything. They can't go out. Then once they get an inspiration, we'll just craft legendary weapons. You don't even need you don't really need production specialist, but it does guarantee legendary weapons because it gives you 3 tiers of additional quality. So when they make a good weapon, it becomes a legendary weapon. So this melee guy, do you have shield belts enabled? No, you don't. So some squirrel became mad, that's fine. Where's the squirrel? It's like far away. Do I have to go and fight this? Oh, some of these guys are coming back. I guess you can shoot these. Actually, Magpie can just solo this himself. Yeah, there we go. Magpie is also a good pawn to clone and become a ghoul. Not everybody has helmets, I realize. Did I disable the headgear? No. They have ability to wear. Oh yeah, I did. So they're not wearing helmets. Now they're wearing helmets. Another exotic goods trader. I do have silver in the room now. Don't think there's anything here I want. What is this? Awful melee. Oh, this is also very rare to see. This is a very good skill to get for your shooters, especially for shooting specialists. You really want them to have all these awful skills. I think I will get this gene as well. Not for the trotter hands, but for the awful melee. That's very rare to see. There's so many rare genes that we've seen. We've seen awful medical, we already have that. We've seen great artistic, that's also a bit hard to find. It's not very useful, but it is hard to find that. Yeah, we'll get this. What else do we want? Don't think there's anything else we want, really. Could get more components. Did we unlock multi-analyzer? I think we did. More components. We also want to get 2 of these. No, we can't afford those. It's fine. I also want to grow Psykite so I can actually buy more things. Right now I'm having a money problem, so yeah, we can grow like Psykite in this area. Just grow like tons of this Psykite. Then we need to research Psykite brewing so we can make Psykite tea. Okay. So you have a shield belt, right? Yes, you do have a shield belt. Yeah, man, these are such good genes. My goodness. Awful melee, cyclically deaf. Okay, I think we can mine this now. We will put a door made out of wood here and here. We have enough steel, so we can build a conduit all the way down here. Let's also, can we mine this? Okay, actually I'm out of power. Okay, we don't have to turn a lot of these buildings on. Yeah, we did get geothermal, right? Yes, we did. So we can also do that. We need more steel for this. We're gonna put sandstone for this. Then we're gonna put sandstone door here. Make sure that the corners are covered because fire can spread through corners. Okay, we need more steel. We need like way more steel. Yeah, they're gonna cut this thing, right? Yeah, it's actually nature running, right? No, yeah, like you're cleaning dirt. Okay. We can get rid of this wall. Get more steel. We're gonna put this floodlight in here so that they have light, so they can walk faster. Yeah, it's just connected like that, whatever. Okay, so we have assault rifles unlocked. Let's get the hospital bit as well, so we need to unlock sterile materials. I also need to get psychite brewing done. This will give me more power, that's great. So what can kill us? Dropout rates can still kill us. We do have a turret here. I might make another turret out here just to be safe. Where would be a good place to put this? Like maybe out here. Yeah, like maybe as far away from the entrance as possible, like here. This will just help distract raiders so that they don't target our farms and our wind turbine and stuff. And there we go. So now we have another turret. We have enough steel. If we have more steel, we will build this geothermal. Then we don't have to worry about power. So there's light here now. Just make sure we are growing more rice. We are growing more rice. Everything is covered by fire foam. Okay, we want to get hospital bits because it'll help heal the ponds faster. We also want to make sure that there's light in here. This is temporary. Eventually we'll build one version of this inside the mountain so that it never gets destroyed by modders and stuff. Yeah, so now there's lights here. I might put concrete here as well. Why are you not wearing the duster? Don't I have dusters for you? Yeah, there's dusters. I'm pretty sure you can wear this. Okay, we'll just make a few more, that's it. Yeah, can mine the rest out. Then we can move in once it's ready. Actually, I think I might get fabrication before I move everything. I get fabrication unlocked, then I put it inside and then I can just move everything in. Yeah, but this is the break that we needed. We needed like no raids and we needed a bit of a break. Oh, I'm glad that we got it. Did we get them? Yes, we did unlock multi-analyzer. I remember I forgot something. Yeah, we do have enough for this now. Just make this. We haven't gotten any ship parts that crashed, which is very interesting. Might jinx myself for saying that. The worst one is the psychic droner, obviously. We're gonna rush for fabrication, actually. That's the worst. So we need 2 advanced components, and then we are good to go. Let's continue extending this all the way down. Yeah, then we're gonna build a fabrication bench in here, and then just like everything else would happen from there. All of this space here we're gonna reserve to do like killbox stuff, so it's under the mountain, it's safe. Okay, you are having a kid now. Are you crawling? You're not crawling, you're walking. You're actually walking. Yeah, you're still capable of walking. Are you? I can't tell. Yeah, she's walking. Oh, you gotta be joking. Please don't die. Uh, that's interesting. Nicholas, welcome. Welcome, Nicholas. That's very interesting. So I didn't have time to bring her into the hospital. She could have died out there. Because the birth quality is very poor when they're not in the hospital. Any more steel? There's no steel here. It's interesting. This is mined out. This is a part of the wall. But you could mine this out. Let's mine this very carefully. Any more left? Yeah, there's this big vein here that they haven't touched yet. Oh, gutworms again. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're gonna use medicine for this. Ay ay ay, gutworms. Really hate gutworms. We don't want you to do doctoring actually. I'm quite impressed at how Norath is doing. Like, he hasn't broken down yet. Yeah, these guys are in pain. Actually, but the pain is a bonus now. Serious pain 5. Okay, this mountain might be very deep, but that's okay. I just need more steel. Who else can do mining? I guess you can do mining if you're free. Who's our best miner? Butter is our best miner. He should be mining every day. He's also a planter. Oh my goodness. Okay, this rate might be massive. Let's see. Actually, it's not too bad. There is no drop beacon. Yeah, there's no drop beacon. It's just 2 centipede, a pikeman assembler, and a lancer assembler. It's not too terrible actually. It activates in 4 days. The problem is that this spewer is making the plants grow slower. So this is a high shield as well. So in 2 days we're gonna trigger this. Yeah, we just want to get rid of this. So it's causing temperatures to go down. Now it's the middle of summer, so not too terrible, but it causes the light to drop on the map. So there's no longer any brightly lit spaces. So it means that the psychite will grow slower, everything will grow slower, which is not great. So we will deal with that. You're also missing your weapon. Where is your weapon? You can get this weapon. Yeah. Yeah, let's prioritize mining all this steel first. There's really no point in making this big if we don't even have steel to build the rest of the buildings in there. So in 1 day, right, when this is disabled, yeah, in like 2 days, we're gonna just fire a mortar and trigger these. They're gonna come into our kill box, they're gonna die. That's it. Yeah, I want you to build this light so that they have light in this area. You don't want them to walk like in the dark as much as possible. Man, your 10 quality is so terrible. Why? Only 38%. That's so ridiculously low. And he was using like industrial medicine as well. Who are you? Gormon, we're not gonna take you. You will die eventually. We need to make sure that this fire doesn't spread. So this, oh, another easy way to trigger the raid is by using an animal. You could zone this rat to the same tile as the centipede and they'll fight, and then this will trigger itself. Actually, let's try that. Let's bring everyone back. Yes, everyone is back. Let's put the melee pawn in the kill box, and we'll see for ourselves. So let's put the animal here, and this specific tile. Ask it to go there. Let me see what happens. So he has a shield belt now. He's a lot more stronger. Where is this rat? And the rat's on the way. Everyone is within the wall, so there's no danger of. I want to see if this still works. It doesn't. Yeah, he's trying to go there, but he can't. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work. You know, in the past, it used to work, where if you zone them on the same tower as the centipede, they will just engage in combat, and then the whole mech cluster will just wake up. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work anymore. It's fine. Is he stuck? He's not moving. To be fair, you don't always have to put a pawn in this area. The whole point of this is that if raiders are hitting your walls, and if you bring pawns in here, they will start pathing in and then they'll die. So the idea is this door is always shut, more or less. And then when raids spread out, you can kill them a lot more in a more safe manner, so they don't. They basically trickle in, and it's a lot easier to deal with big raids. So that's the idea of putting the door there, and just leaving this entire space open. This is a bulk goods trader. This is a good fortune. We can trade some of our stuff away, like what, berries? Like our cloth. We don't really need this cloth right now. Can give some of the rice away. We want some cash here. They do have one advanced component. We're gonna get one of this. Because we're at the point of making fabrication, and then we can make our own components. That's a big deal. So yeah, this is all gonna be reserved for kill box. So this entire zone up here, actually, this zone. Wait, did I build this wrongly? What's going on? It's 11 by 11, 11 by 11, 11 by 11, 11 by 11. Wait, what? What's going on here? So we know that we will never dig here. This is the limit. Because you can't actually build past this point. Is this correct? I've been digging wrongly. Oh yeah, we are right. Are we? It's hard to tell. I mean, I guess it's fine. Somebody crash landed. You're greedy and you're greedy. You cannot do dumb labor. I don't really think I want you. Yeah, I don't want you. One thing we can do though is continue digging all the way here. We just want to make sure that we never dig past this point. Dig all the way here. This is what, 11? 11. Yeah, so this is 13 wide, right? Yeah, this is 13 wide. Okay, so this is right. Man, it's a lot of... This rainy thunderstorm is very annoying. You really triggered some of our fire foam pop packs. I mean, this red is unrestricted. I don't understand why he's still in that towel. Okay. Oh wait, didn't this become inactive already? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, let's trigger this now. Everyone go inside. Let's just mortar this. Magpie get in the kill box. Yeah, we're just gonna hit this as much as like that. Okay, let's just fire now. There's only one, so yeah, it's charging. Interesting. So this mag instantly popped out from this. Yeah, they are aggroed, right? Are they not aggroed? It's still not aggroed? Okay, they are aggroed, yeah. Okay, so they're on their way. I actually do want another EMP grenade if possible. Oh, this wasn't open. It's fine. Now it's open. Yeah, okay. We gotta make sure everyone has full cover here. There's no reason why they shouldn't be in full cover. It is also dark. We should have made this into a light area. I also want to make another EMP grenade. Actually, you just take this SMG. It's fine. I'm gonna put you at the front. Do you want to activate marksman command? I think we are fine here. So where's the Lancer? Is it on its way? Yeah, it's on its way. These Lancers are pretty fast. Don't underestimate the speed of these guys. They're very quick. So they do have a path towards us. Yeah, they're coming. So they did change pathfinding. In the past, they wouldn't do this. And make sure that everyone is in full cover. He might have friendly fire. Actually, who is someone that we cannot lose? We don't want to lose Livia. She's very important. Let's make sure that our pawns that are tough actually stand in the front like these guys. Yeah, he's tough as well. Okay, there's a difficult enemy that's dealt with. These two are not really difficult. Yeah, that's the idea. There's two centipedes, right? Yeah, this guy is distracted by the wall. Don't actually need you. You can go back now. So this is how this killbot works. The sandbags prevent them from using the corner as cover. Then they just walk here and they die. You can double up by putting another side here so you get more firepower, but this is good enough. With the number of shooters we have, by the time he finishes this stun, he's very close to death. Yeah, there we go. Okay, is this guy on his way? Yeah, he's on his way. Very slow though. Please don't break down. Oh, your sister died. Wow. Okay, you counsel him right now. Okay, great. That's fantastic. You're also hungry. Let's just stay around for this fight. Yeah, but butter is tough. Okay, that's great. We'll wait for the rest of these berthas to. Actually, we can go out and kill this. So let's put the smoke launcher on you, and we'll give grenades to you. There you go. So you two can go out again. This turret might be in range. Yeah, it is in range. So we'll go out this way so that it's not in, they don't have line of sight against us. We can also leave it out there, but I don't want to do that. Okay. It's a lot better if you clear all the enemies on the map. We don't want to enable fire at will. Okay, so now it's safe to come out here. You fire at this location. Let's make sure we fire a few times so that the smoke cloud is very thick. You can throw this now. We might deconstruct these, or we might blow them up. I think we'll kill the turrets first. Okay, now you fire it here. Then we can advance to the last turret. Can I actually throw it here? Oh, it's in range. There you go. Yeah, we don't want to destroy this. Okay. Can you deconstruct things? Oh, you can. Does this work? Oh, it does work. I don't think this happens in the past. In the past, you won't be able to deconstruct this, but now you can. Maybe that's a feature. I don't know. Let's go over here. Let's just destroy this right now. I don't really need you. Okay, great. Now the map is safe now. Then we get another low shield as well. We have lots more medicine because we grew more of them. Yeah, we got another shield core, so we're gonna get another low shield pack. So now we have 2. Right, someone's carrying 1, yeah. Okay, we actually have 2 already. So yeah, we got 1 from a trader, so we have 3. So I'm not very scared of breach rays now. We have 3 of them. We can activate them 3 times against like really difficult raids. You need to get back to your weapon. Same as you. You have your excellence. Who has the excellent? You have the excellent SMGs there. Okay, there we go. We have lights in this area now. I think we have gotten a lot of steel. Let's build this geothermal plant. Actually, this is also disabled. We don't have any power. Yeah. Once this is online, we can just activate all the buildings without to manage power as much. I could angle the tribals. Tribals are very easy to kill. I could anger them. What's the easy way? The easy way to anger them is maybe capture this tough kind pawn. Or rather make them bleed. Then we can capture it. We can even fight this if we want. Nah, let's not do that. Yeah. Why isn't this working? I have no idea, doesn't matter now that we have lots of power. Let's connect this here. There we go. So we're gonna get fabrication now. Yeah, we have more power now, so we can turn on all this stuff. Let's mine this all out. There we go. Once we start making our own components, we can make like maybe 1 sniper rifle that's excellent or good quality. Then, if possible, we'll make charge rifles, because they will just be an upgrade to heavy SMGs at that point. Need to find gold though. They're having a party. We get some of this steel, still not done yet. So we need to find a miner, we need to find a good crafter. The kid could become the people that we need as well. Let's just do some of these festivals. I would like to get human primacy. Leathery stranger. I'm also looking for like really good creep joiners. We could let him join. He's a waster. The best ability is the natural healing, unnatural healing. That's the best. This one is not very great. It's a bit old. Okay, we did get components. Let's research this advanced components. Let's accept this one. She looks old. Yeah, she's quite old. Fine. You can drop some of your stuff before you go away. You can drop it here. Okay, bye. See you. We don't care about the heat wave. Oh, we have another baby. Yeah. We're still waiting for this room to be done. We can push for pawns a bit because we have a kill box, so we're not too worried about dying to massive amounts of enemies. And if we really need to, we can make a lot of them distracted outside while we let them slowly come in. So, fun. Someone's getting heat stroke. You are getting heat stroke. Yeah, because you have a parka. You don't have a duster. It's fine. We'll enable some of these. When we move into the mountain, the temperature will be a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna depart. The worst thing that could happen is they go hostile. He's still on the map. He's sleeping. He could still become hostile. I do want to activate anomaly as well. At some point. The only problem is if I get like the corrupted obelisks, then I need to figure out how to deal with those. What about travelers? So these are from the tribe, right? No, they're not. So you still have gut worms. Okay. I really like perfect immunity archive gene as well, because they just don't get diseases at all. Okay. Let's keep doing more of these festivals. What about you? How are you doing? You're a fast learner. Oh, you're a construction fast learner. We need you. We need you, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we need you so bad. Okay, yeah, there we go. You already have a weapon available. Yeah, you can take this. Yeah, it's gonna be another builder. It's great. Are you also capable of plants? You are capable of plants. That's great. Hopefully you have a bit. Yeah, you do have a bit. Yes. Okay, we can really start moving in here. It's also decent at mining, so that's great. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot more work done now that we have like more people. We have more steel, but we're really pushing wealth now, so rates are gonna get massive. We have 3 low shield packs, so we should be fine here. The most dangerous will probably be yeah, we have a turret here to deal with drop pods. We also have a turret here to deal with any center drops inside the base. Ideally, you want to have maybe like 2 of these, but it's fine. One is good enough. So what you can do is you can build this. You can put a trap tunnel. Then the raiders that drop into your barracks will walk through the traps and they'll die. That's one way you could deal with them too. So you can build a dedicated room, like say here. put the turret at the back, open this door, build lots of traps, and they'll just walk and die. That's like the easiest way to deal with drop pod raids, because they always try to prioritize the turrets no matter what. Yeah, so we could do something like this. So they'll try here, then they'll die. Yeah, but I don't think we need to do that. So it would definitely make it a lot safer if we did that. Actually, let's do that. Where can we put it? We can put it up here. So we'll leave this door held open. We'll build it like this. So we're gonna put the turret here, then we're gonna snake the path like this. No, wait, we need to do this. This just makes it super safe against like drop pod raids. Okay, fine, we'll do it like this. We'll put the turret here, then we'll line this place for traps, open this door. So if they do center drop, they'll try to kill this, they'll try to go here and they'll all die. If they drop outside of the base, it's dangerous, but we also have a turret out here, so it's fine. So what we do is like we put this like this. We might run out of stone here. We need to get deep drilling. Yeah, we'll get deep drilling soon. We don't need. Oh, this gives us an advanced component. So 7 soldiers. How many soldiers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can actually do this. This will give us an advanced component. A shuttle will bring us back and from the attack. So it'll be very fast. 3 wasters, they're probably gonna die very easily. We have a pawn with a shield belt, so you can tank damage and you can melee very well. What about you? Are you good? No, you're not good. Okay, at least you brought back some Campfield with you. That's fair enough. Yeah, I think we might do this attack drop thing because we do want the advanced component. We already have fabrication. The only thing that we left is 2 advanced components. We have 1. We don't want to take this guy. This expires in 9 days, so we can move this in here now. Just make sure that this thing has power too. Yeah, so we build traps like this, so the enemies will walk over traps and they will die. Put fences in between. Just a irregular, just a good old trap tunnel. Yeah, like this. Then some of them will walk over this, they'll take a lot of damage, some of them will die. Maybe they carry doomsdays or whatever, so it's just a lot safer to do it this way. I'm gonna make sure that this door is held open so that they will walk through this door no matter what. Yeah, so if any center drops happen, they will just target this, they will walk over the traps and they will die. If you want to be like super safe, this will be what you would do. Yay, we wanted this. That's what we wanted. It also happened in the room that is... Okay, this angle is a bit terrible, but it's fine. It should be fine here. Everybody will come here. Yes, everyone. Wait, what? There's an ancient danger? Oh, there's one here. Oh, this is fantastic because I want the Crystal Sleep casket. Can you shoot this, please? Why is the kid here? You go away. No, go away. Go away. Man, he has a lot of scars. Don't worry, we'll fix it soon. Okay, it's dealt with. Who's the back's doctor? Smith. He attend you. Infestations are so easy. Okay, there we go. And then all of this, ideally we want to trade these away. Because they're worth a lot of money. So actually I think I will get transport pods first so that we can do this. Then I think there's some usefulness to you because you can go trading. We're actually gonna send Magpie to do it so that he can. The last caravan got ambushed. So, are there any horses around? No, there aren't any horses. Okay. We get like massive raids now. We got like so many colonists. Put one here, one here, one here, one here. They don't actually. They probably will start shooting at this location, but it's fine. He got an infection, but he's a Neanderthal, so he's fine. Right, you're the one that got the infection, right? Yeah, you did. Yeah, okay, so this room is done. We could honestly just send Dima. I mean, losing Dima would be terrible though. I think we'll still send Butter to do the trading. How much insect jelly do we have? Quite a lot actually. I don't care about this rat. I'm looking for a horse. We lost the other horse in the previous caravan because we got ambushed. Alpaca are still okay though. I mean, they're still decent animals. Yeah, so we're gonna tame some of these. Just make the journey a lot easier. So this kid is gonna be at his first growth here. There is an ancient danger here. We realize it's right here. I do want to open it because I want to use the crypto sleep casket. Yeah, I mean, if I can't get it in time, it's fine. I want to do it right before when this kid gets his first growth here. If he gets tough, I can clone this kid using the corrupted obelisk and the crypto sleep casket infinitely. There I always have kids that have tough, and I don't have to keep rolling for tough. So that's how I cloned all those like really good shooters. Okay, we did get our first ship part. Okay. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's just a bunch of scythers. This is easy. There's even a water here that we can just kill them. Let's think about this. Yeah, we can just take pot shots at them. They are very fast though. They will be able to outrun us, so that's something you have to keep in mind. What's our longest range weapon? Yeah, it's the heavy SMG. With bolt action, we can just sit here and snipe them away. We need to kill this because they will absolutely wreck the colony if we keep them alive. So there's this lake here. They were gonna run this way, so we can stun them all in this area, but we need to build like a melee blocking setup. So what we can do is we can build a melee block area to kill these. Yeah. So like something like this. Maybe we make it 2 tiles wide. I mean, make it maybe a double wall. I'm not sure. Some walls will get ripped apart. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna make it a grand. I think sandstone is fine. And we can use chain shotguns for this, so we're gonna build something like this. There's very little wealth. It's very easy to build, so might as well do this. Here's some woods. Put a door like that, so they'll be able to fire. Like at these positions. Yeah, so we'll put people in here, we'll trigger these mechs, and then we'll just kill them in this tunnel. There we go. Here, Randy is throwing a lot of shit at us now. Yeah, we'll throw EMP. Then we have people that we have some people that change shotguns. Are you gonna survive? You're gonna survive. Okay, we're gonna build a transport pod as well. Where are we gonna put this? Put this like maybe out here? Out here maybe. Okay. Yeah, I wanna sell, I wanna give all these, oh my goodness, what just happened? Our alpaca that we tamed died. That we just tamed. Did it die? No, we didn't. We actually tamed these two. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we need to build this. Once that is built, we can trigger these enemies. It's easier to build this before you trigger them than do it after they are alive, obviously. Okay, at least I'm thankful that at least the bear didn't go for our colonists and went for animal instead. That's okay. That's fair enough. Okay, let's stop taming anymore alpaca. Yeah, we're gonna use chain shotguns for this because they are gonna deal more damage against the scythers. So we'll give Butler the chain shotgun. And maybe Dima as well. Yeah, we'll give it to Dima, maybe. Okay, maybe not. We have to wait for this thing to be over. I mean, the longer we let it stay here, it's also terrible, but it's fine. Yeah, the cold snap is. We'll wait for the cold snap to be over, then we'll engage this ship part. We need to grow. We definitely need to grow more rice now. Now that we have like way more people. Okay, then we want to move into the mountain at some point. I'm not gonna force that to happen, so we're just trying to organically move slowly. This quest is still available for 6 days. It's a very easy quest. In fact, Magpie can solo it himself. If he really, yeah, we don't really need 7 people for it. So once this is built, we are gonna stand in here and then we're gonna melee block and kill these enemies. Oh, someone is getting hypothermia. Who? You are getting hypothermia. Load this, refill this. Why? Oh, he's not wearing a parka, he's just wearing a duster. Yeah, refill this ASAP. Okay. Okay, are you recovering? Yeah, you are. Okay, great. Yeah, we have to wait for this cold snap to be over. We have a bulk goods trader. Let's see what they have. We can give some of the insect jelly away. Yeah, I think I will do this. What else do we want to give away? We can give them these poor dusters. Oh, then we don't have to do the attack rate. Yeah, we can get an advanced component like this. We can sell you the a bit older alpaca. We just need one. We'll keep the rice because it's winter. I mean, it's cold. It's gonna be hard to grow stuff. Yeah, I think we can keep the rest. Here we go. Okay, we'll wait for this cold snap to be over. Why is this? Is this pollution? What is this? No, it's not. I don't know what this is. Why is this red? Oh, there's this piece of mud down there. We're getting more steel. Actually, we can build the fabrication bench now. Yeah. It's a diggable, right? Yeah, this is. I commanded them to dig this. Who's getting hypothermia now? Oh, are you getting frostbite in here? Man, this is crazy. Can somebody please refuel this fire? Yeah, he's getting frostbite. He might lose some of his toes and stuff. Come on, come on. This stupid cold snap is so annoying. Now the droner is even worse. If it wasn't for this cold snap, I would have went out and fight this already. This is already done. I can't do this. Alberto he's gonna be very cold. Need to wait for this to be over. Oh, come on. I think annoying would be the best way to describe this current stream. It's so annoying. We have so many annoying events that happen. Like we barely could take a break. Like this stage of the game, we barely could survive. It was just like events after events non-stop. I mean, it's entertaining, but yeah, I just need a break. Just give me a break. Okay. How long has this lasted? 6 days. It's not even winter yet, it's just fall. I need to grow more food right after this cold snap. I don't need any more cotton. I'm just gonna grow as much rice as possible for the winter. Food binge. Okay, fine. Let's build this. Before we build this, let's make sure that we build the fabrication bench so that we don't run out of components. What is this? Staging area for a silent neuroformer. There's not a lot of materials to build this. I don't really want this though. You do get a lot of quests later on that will give you the neuroformer. We don't need this quest anymore because we already have the advanced component, 2 of them. Just waiting for this cold snap to be over. I also need to continue researching stuff. Let's research a deep drilling because we're running out of chunks on the map. I don't know why they're not digging this. Okay. So once he recovers from his break, then we'll go. Oh, it's both volcanic winter and a snap, so it's very cold outside, like ridiculously cold. Actually, at a certain level of temperature, the like at -20 and beyond, only mag rates can spawn because none of the human raiders can actually spawn. I don't know if they changed that in 1.6. But if you play on sea ice, it's very often that you always have max because the game doesn't spawn human raiders if the temperature is like way too cold. So he has recovered. We need this cold snap to be over though. The last thing we want is for people to be cold out here and then we can't bring them back to base. This walk is also in a very... Okay, but this corpse is frozen, so it's fine. Dima, you're not happy, Dima. Why? Oh, because of the drone. Come on. I might just go right now. Like, sometimes you can't wait. Like, if I get a manhunter, I won't be able to do this. Yeah, let's just go. You're jealous of Charles' bedroom. Why? He doesn't have a bedroom. Oh. Are you serious? Just because of some baby had a bedroom, you're jealous? Ay ay ay. Okay. Okay, we get it. We actually let Nora take the chain shotgun. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna bring you two. We're gonna bring you. Yeah, he has a parka, so he'll be fine. Then we'll bring all of these pawns here. Gonna bring our full firepower to this. Okay. So this is a scyther raid. Oh, there's a freaking tree here. Are you serious? Okay, at least getting rid of this. Okay, we can put you here. So we want these guys at the front. In case Magpie goes down, which is a possibility, we want the next tough pawn, so it's gonna be you. Then you can stay here. Yeah, there you go. You can stay here and you can throw the EMP at this particular area. Then everyone can stand like this. So what we're gonna do is we are going to make sure that it doesn't stun his own shield. Okay. Then now we're gonna trigger the mechs. They're gonna come towards us for sure. Interestingly, they're not chasing us. Usually they'll chase you. Well, it's great then. We can just shoot at this over a long distance. Are any of you getting cold? No. Not really. Oh, you're shivering. Who is shivering? Livia is shivering. Oh, it's minor. But the good thing is we know that we can shoot this without triggering. Oh my goodness, this freaking warg is hunting us. Yeah, how about you just die? Okay. Now that we know that we don't actually have to... we can actually still shoot at them from far away. So we're gonna bring Norath. Because she's our shooting specialist. We're gonna give her this good weapon. Everyone will stay in the walls. Nora, you can go back out. She's wearing a parka, so she has a lot of insulation. Yeah, she has minus 40. Okay. And she's very fast at running, so she will be fine. Just want to kill this thing. When we kill this, we need to run, like really run. We're gonna run here, then we go back. Then we're just gonna use the kill box to kill every single of these scythers. This is beautiful though, they're not even aggroed. They're just allowing us to kill their ship that they're trying to defend. Okay, the cold snap is over. I'd rather use the kill box instead, so... instead of using this. This was because I thought they would chase us, but that's not the case. Putting a small room and throwing grenades is also a very good option. Then once this is destroyed, you just hide in this room. Okay, so any moment now. Then you just have to run like crazy because scythers are very fast. Let's just prepare the kill box. Yeah, it is open already. Right. Or did the dog get destroyed? I don't know. It'll die in the next few shots. Okay, there we go. Run, run, run. Just run like a dog. They won't be able to catch us, I think. Yeah, they won't be able to catch us. Yep. We are safe. Some of them are already targeted to our melee pawn here. The rest are gonna retarget. There we go. They're gonna go a long way around. We can use chain shotguns for this. They're all melee, so we're gonna give you a chain shotgun. We're gonna move you in here. You also have the chain shotgun already. Alright. Okay, let's prepare everybody for this. Everyone will be drafted. It's just these are all melee, so we can put as many people as we want. They're not gonna take any shots at all. Nora, come here. We don't even have to activate marksman command for this. We could even put this guy here throwing grenades. That's fine too. We have to put them here. Some of these scythers will die already immediately. Yeah, because we have the chain shotgun. It slows them down. I'm gonna throw the EMP right there. This is already like a good, very good melee block setup, so... I actually will activate. No, I don't need to activate it. It's fine. Can you guys like target the one that is in front of you? Yeah, how about you do that? There we go. You get shot. You did get shot by the chain shotgun. How? Okay, you. Patch him up. Yeah, everyone can go back now. You re-equip the SMG. You can stay on the chain shotgun. That's fine. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now the whole map is free again. We also got another advanced component. That's great. We didn't need this anymore. Animals are hungry. There's like grass. Yeah, there's grass lying around. Why are you hungry? Yeah, we have more steel because we have more sighters. There's like we have more sighter corpses. Yeah, we're not gonna do this quest either. Okay, deep drilling. What else do we need? I think most of the stuff we already have. Let's get advanced fabrication going. So how are you now? Yeah, growth tier 6. I want to open this ancient danger actually. They could be max inside, but I do think I can take them on. What's gonna be more difficult? I don't think there's anything more difficult than max, to be honest. There could be some anomaly stuff, but that's like really easy to fight. Once my melee point is up and running, it should be fine. We're gonna make a few more. Actually, I think I will make parkas instead. I think the code is a bit more horrible on this map. Okay, it's time to open the ancient danger. Where is this miner? Let's make sure that we actually have space to fight this. So we make sure that we have like a area that we can shoot, like a setup that we can put the melee pawns in a good. Actually, this is also a good position already. Man, I didn't know there's an ancient danger in here. Oh, it doesn't reveal this. Let me just dig this out then. Okay, he is deconstructing this wall. He might need to run though. Don't know what's inside. Oh, what? He might need to run after this. Because it will reveal whatever's inside. Yeah, it's just max. Run. Oh, they're right on top of us. Okay, I'm glad that we built this. The most important thing is to make sure the Lancer doesn't fire. Yeah, everyone's on the way, so should be fine here. Oh, they're hitting this wall or this door already. Oh, this is terrible. Let's get out, let's get out. No, don't fire at us. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll let them come towards us. Instead of fighting in this long hallway, it's so dangerous. We'll put the melee pawn out here. Then everyone can just gather here. You can stand there. You can throw the EMP like this. I hate that you have this option to arrest people like this. I have arrested people before just by clicking like this. It's so unintuitive. Like, come on. Come on, guys. Where are you guys going now? Oh, you're gonna target that? Are you serious? It's fine. I mean, they're splitting up, so. Oh well. Yeah, they're getting stuck because they're trying to retarget this this thing. Come on, come this way. Man, that Scyther didn't even get a attack off. There's a high melee skill. Where are you going? My goodness. Actually, let's stop throwing this EMP. I want this shield belt to regenerate, and then we're just gonna fight them like that. Okay, it's regenerated. Actually, I think you can solo this. This guy is distracted. Rimworld moment. Who's gonna win? I mean, obviously he's gonna win. He's so strong. He has strong melee. He's tough. He's robust. Okay, it's clear now. I want to start using these. I want to find out what these things are. There could be like very strong pirates in here, but I think we can take them on. Let's not bring the kid actually. The kid, you can go back. Okay, let's bring everybody. What we're gonna do is we're gonna allow Magpie to attack one of these caskets. Just attack them. The rest of them will stand out here. Oh my goodness, so many of them. No. My goodness. He might be in trouble. Yikes, that's a lot of damage he took. He might go down here, it's fine. Yeah, he did go down. Oh, that's so terrible. They have a low shield pack. We want him to go around the corner and die. Yeah, see now they use the corner as cover, so... Yeah, we want to get into melee so they can't fire their guns. We should definitely use Butter for this. I mean, he's the tough pawn. We don't want to take any risks like that. Everyone's still fine. He took a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting so many enemies, my goodness. He took some scar. His brain is at... Oh, he might not be able to walk. We'll see, we'll see. His brain is he's injured. Was he wearing a helmet? Yeah, he was wearing a helmet, so I mean it's unfortunate. I should have... Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. I didn't expect so many of them to be pirates though. That's so insane. All of them were pirates and they all like really good weapons. What the heck? I should have taken more precaution. I should have actually shot instead of using the melee. Yeah, I should have shot the casket instead. They are all very unhappy. Let's make them just go back. He might not be able to walk now. His brain is really terrible. It's 60%. He might not be able to walk at all. We'll be able to fix him though, so it'll be fine. Like, how will we fix him? If we get this thing, what's it called? Oh, Magpie died. Oh, he died because of blood loss. Okay, fine, whatever. Can we put him in here? No, we can't. What about this? We can put him in the sarcophagus. He died. I might just do it again, cause it was really stupid of me to just hit these caskets. I mean, okay, well, whatever, it's fine. What's done is done. You can bury him in here. He's dead. This sarcophagus is better than nothing. I mean, a freezer would be best because the corpse will be very fresh, but it's okay. Yeah, now we don't have a melee blocker. I mean, we still have a butter, but it's not as good as that guy. Man, that was so ridiculous. What the heck? I was expecting some ancient soldiers instead of like having everybody being pirates. It's so crazy. Who knows, right? There could be something in here that we could use if we could revive him, but it's alright. Man, these stupid pirates. What's that? It's such a charge lance. Oh, so useless. I think I'll just reload. Yeah, just gonna reload. That was really stupid on me. Shouldn't have done that. I didn't promise that there wouldn't be any. It's not a commitment run. I did mention that I would try my best not to save scum, but that was completely stupid. I shouldn't have done that. It's like completely unnecessary risk to take. Yeah. I'm being very reckless with him. That's the thing. That's the problem here. Can you guys just come here, please? Yeah, just come here. Where are you going? Where are you going, guys? Yeah, see, I'm being reckless with him again. Why did his shield belt got disabled by the EMP and he's now in the open now? I mean, I don't wanna. I have things to do in life. I don't wanna spend like so much time trying to like yo-yo these things back and forth. Okay, there we go. Well, the good thing is we know what's inside these now. Yeah, you could build traps so that it's a lot safer. In fact, that'll probably be what I'll do. I'll just build some traps here and stuff. Oh, you guys can go back. Yeah, let's let him heal a bit. That was completely stupid. Like, I shouldn't have done that. That's so stupid. Yeah, so I should have shot this and then just ran. And then maybe like put some traps in this area. Oh, so that will get them. That'll get them very injured. They have a low shield pack. That's something I need to remember about. Yeah, so once he's healed up, we can open all these things. I really do want these caskets before the child hits their after the child hits their first growth tier. If this child is tough, I can just store them in here and then use the template for future pawns if I get the corrupted obelisk. Yeah. Let's get more wood chopped up so that we can build those traps that we need. Yeah. Yes. So let's put them here like this. So get rid of all these columns. Build granite wall here. Yeah, so what I want is to just like weaken a lot of these raiders. They're not gonna give up, they're gonna keep fighting to the end, but some of them will die. Hopefully the ones with the low shield pack. Yeah, we'll stand here, we'll shoot at this, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, this will kill a bunch of them. Then Let's get rid of this sandstone column, put a door here, and then we'll be ready to trigger this. Yeah, everyone is healed up. Okay, oh great, another social fight. Fantastic. Alright, so let's do this now. Everyone come here. Okay, let's get someone that's tough to shoot at this. You're slow. You're gonna be a bit slow. Let's just get Nora to do this. Can you hit this? Yes, you can. Run, 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 please, run. Okay, this is also a very badly designed. Man, I should have put a door instead. My goodness. Now she's down. Yeah, fine, whatever. Why is this so much harder than it looks? My goodness. These freaking pirates, so insane. What the heck? Are they like what, super soldiers or something? No, they're not. Just complete baseliners. What the heck? How did he get shots off on me? This is why the new change makes it so hard to fight them if they can use corners like that. See, they're gonna use this corner. Melee him, for goodness sake. Oh, he's taking so much damage here. Okay, let's try that again. I'm very annoyed at this. We need to put a door here or something. Yeah, the problem is that they can shoot us while we're in this hallway. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. So we shoot, we need to retreat in a very quick way. It's terrible. I shouldn't have built it like this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Then this will give them, hopefully this gives her enough time. Why doesn't she walk? Did they change the pathfinding? Oh, they did. So you used to be able to walk zigzag, but now it doesn't work. Wow, this is mean trap tunnels don't work anymore. This is insane. Right? They don't usually walk like this. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. My goodness, this is crazy. We're gonna put a door here. Just make this out of steel. No, we actually need the steel. That's fine, we have a lot of steel anyway. Let's put this out of wood. I will shoot now, I'll run through this door. So they have to take the long way around. And by the time I'm there, it's like, maybe this will work, I don't know. Oh, I know what we can do. We can put a door here. Then she can escape from this way. Oh, this is so different now. The fact that the raiders use the corners, they directly path there and they use it against you, makes fights a lot harder now. But it's not the end for kill boxes though. There's still ways you can exploit raider pathing, but for this scenario you can't really do that. Okay, so they will definitely walk this way. This is so much harder, it's just 8 people. Okay, this is ready now. Let's bring everyone here. You freaking piece of crap, why did you break down now, out of all the times? Okay, he is a shooting specialist. This is so accurate, I hate it when raiders are so strong like that. Like, why do they get shots off on you, but you can't get shots off on them? It's so stupid. So we're gonna open this door. This. These freaking people, my goodness. Yeah, this is why it's so hard to deal with people like this now. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna save scum this. I want this to be perfect. How can we do this well? There's not enough traps. These chunks are very annoying as well. I can't really block them here. Man, this is so much harder than it looks. We can make them out of steel. Fine, let's kill these people. Let's make them out of steel instead. We could also just shoot and then... No, we can't do that. If we shoot, right? We have to run all along this thing and they can shoot us when we're here. We could just destroy everything and break this door. Then we can use the kill box, I guess. No, we can't. Yeah, I can't really do that either. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's just do it with steel traps so that they will die. Yeah. Man, those freaking pawns are so accurate. He got hits on my shooter as well. It's so annoying. Like, come on, he was in cover. And there's another game that you get this kind of annoyance with, which is called XCOM 2. It's like it tells you have 90% chance of hitting an enemy and you don't get a shot, and they have a shot on you and they hit you. Alright. Yeah, fine. I really want to kill these people, so I'm gonna replace these with steel traps instead. So that they really die. Like, they really die. Oh, they changed the pathfinding. It used to be able to walk past everything here, like, really quickly. But now they really just go over the fences. Great. Freaking plague of all things. Yeah, these people are gonna be... Some of them might die to this plague. Who's dying? You're not doing well. None of them are doing well, actually. The kid's not doing well. Plague is very dangerous. Okay, he's gonna beat it. Yeah, at least our very good doctors are working on the job. Yeah, 70% is pretty good. Okay, so he's beating it. You are not. You're like barely beating. The child also got plague. Okay, we'll save the ability for the time being. We'll see who is gonna die and then we'll use it. So he's beating it. Okay, she's also kind of beating it. Okay, great. Yeah, the Impit is not beating it. The Impit is doing horribly. We'll try our best to save Norath here, but there's no guarantee. This is why the weak immunity is so terrible. We do have hospital beds unlocked actually. We can also make some of those. I'm very low on components though. I need to make the fabrication bench. What a great time to strike. Psychite binge. I don't think there's any more psychite for you to eat, so that's great. Where is Norath? Norath needs to... You need to rest, man. Yeah, so Norath has a preach health ability. No, you rest. Don't do any doctoring. I hate it when he shouldn't be doing he shouldn't be doing doctoring because his bed rest is supposed to be... Oh, the doctoring is higher than the bed rest. No, bed rest first. You cannot get out of bed. You're gonna die from the plague. Yeah, so Dima is beating it. Steroid is also beating it, yeah. Even with this preach health, Norath is not beating the disease. Also, the tank quality is not very high, it's just a bit of a problem. You know what would be great now? Another raid. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? 55 might just be enough. It's gonna expire though. Yeah. Medical emergency. He's gonna beat it. Norath might not beat it though. It's very close. We might use Glitter World. Ah, so close. If she dies, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah, I think she's gonna die. She's not gonna make it. I mean, he's not gonna make it. I keep saying she. I think we're gonna use good medicine for this. Yeah, she's gonna die here. Oh yeah, she's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. It's so stupid. There's nothing you can do for that. I mean, can I do anything for that? I don't know. Where is this stage at? Oh, okay. We are right here. Right, great. Oh, we're still in the plague. Let's get out of this plague thing. Okay. Just let me deal with this, please, and then I'll end the stream. I'll be happy. They say that Rimworld is best played on commitment mode. I agree, but yeah. What do we want to sell here? We could sell this useless piece of crap. This animal pulsar doesn't help us a lot. It could help us. Strong melee, that's nothing that we want. Ageless. No, that's not what we want either. Okay, that's fine. Oh, great. We're just gonna think about this later. I want the crypto sleep caskets now. I want it now. Like, I just want it now. Like, there's no reason or any good... Like, there's no good reason. I just want it now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's draft everyone. At least we don't have the goddamn plague. My goodness. It does really feel very unfair when you get hit with all those kind of stuff. Yeah, and she got hit, but not by a lot. Okay, this time we're gonna do something different. We're not gonna stand in this hallway, which is really stupid. We're gonna stand here actually. Yeah, die, you piece of crap. I'm gonna put you here. Okay, great. A lot of you died now. We're gonna hide the kid. We're gonna put the tough pawns on the outside. Don't shoot at us. Yes, get stuck in the freaking tunnel. There we go, so much cleaner. Yeah, so you just took an assault rifle shot, that's great. Yeah, so many traps, my goodness, so insane. They did buff armor quite a bit, I think, especially plate armor. I don't think any other armor did change though. Okay, great. I got what I wanted, which is Crypto Sleep Caskets. This guy's actually nah, we don't want to take him. He's his leg is shot off. He does have armor. He does have recon armor though. Yeah, fine, we'll take your recon armor. That's great. Now we can get rid of all this. Maybe we can claim these. Okay, so we had a mech cluster right here. This is bad. We don't have food. We're running out of food. We don't have any more rice. It's a volcanic winter. This is terrible. Cannot grow. We're gonna die from starvation as well now. We could slaughter this doe. Where's this doe? It's right here. We have to go hunting. This will remain cold. It's frozen, so we can use meat for the time being. Yeah, we're gonna ask Nora to go hunting for us. We need to get rid of this temperature adjuster. Oh, there's also a unstable power cells. Those are very nice to get. Muffler Revenge. gotta be kidding me. This Muffalo is very injured, so we will be able to outrun this. And there we go. Yeah, we need to hunt because we don't have enough food to last this winter. They're very good at shooting though. Yeah. Yeah, we need additional food, so this is frozen, so it will work. We need to get rid of this temperature adjuster. In fact, that's the only reason why we can't grow stuff right now, because this is -10. It's causing the environment to be -10. We can mortar this. Is there any high shields? No, there isn't. Yeah, we can mortar this. Everyone can just go back to the walls. Actually, bring the Muffalo back first, then we can do this. Okay. So if he gets tough, we're gonna put him in the casket because then we can clone him endlessly with the corrupted obelisk. Oh, now it's warm enough to grow stuff now. No, it's not. Okay, we are gonna trigger this this cluster. You need a Parker, man. Why don't you have a Parker? I need a crafter. Can you finish this, please? He's gonna get frostbite and stuff. These two people that are married are so busy. They have so many things to do. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, these 3 pawns are not very useful. Can you do crafting? No, you can't. Yeah, how about you wear this? Please wear that. Okay, he did get a growth moment. He didn't get the maximum growth tier, which is very unfortunate. Yeah. We'll give you these 2 passions then. I mean, kind is not bad. I was looking for tough. So once we get a tough kid, we can store them in the casket. Then we can just clone the kid endlessly. Then we can get whatever pawn we want. So we can get like a tough fighter, like a melee fighter. We can get like a tough shooter. It'll become our baseline model to copy from. This thing needs to be repaired. Okay, I think I will just trigger this cluster now because I need to grow my own food. Okay, let's just be careful here. You can stand here. Okay, these guys are ready to fire. I don't think there's a high shield. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, they are activated. So everybody into the kill box now. Oh, don't close this door. People might still die in this kill box. There's a lot of mechs. They definitely need to be stunned. Where is this freaking kid? My goodness. They're already right on top of us. You need to be there already, my goodness. I need more, I need a longer hallway. You are in friendly fire range, that's terrible. Oh, he actually got a shot off. He's tough, so he's fine, can stand at the front. That's a lot of mechs, yeah. At this point, it's impossible to go out and fight, or to fight them in the open, like what we did earlier. We need to do things like this now. And even like in this situation, we are struggling a bit. We don't have enough DPS to kill them fast enough. They're not very accurate either at their level. They're missing quite a lot of shots even against this centipede. We'll activate marksman command here. We should have done that earlier actually. So the one-sided version does still work. They never use this corner for pathfinding, so they always get stunned and they can't fire from cover, which is the important thing. Yeah, so they just get stunned like this. Man, I'm very upset about how I dealt with this. I think in the future I have to learn how to do this better. Because now enemies are a lot smarter. They used to be able to run around the corners and they didn't really use the corners against you. But now in 1.6 they are a lot more intelligent. They're gonna use the corners and those are really hard to deal with. There's this Bertha here. There's actually not a lot of turrets. We do still need a grenade to kill this. 0.9, okay. We could take you get the smoke, and then you're still very healthy, so you can take the grenade. There you go. Then these two can still go out and do stuff. Why do I hear raid music? There shouldn't be. Oh, there's still one centipede alive out there. This freaking child needs to move faster. This EMP spot is very specific. Yeah, this guy was out here for some reason. But we don't want you to throw a grenade actually. Don't want you to fire either. It's okay though. Where did you come from? How did you not? Okay, one problem here is that this lag chunk is causing this centipede to like be able to fire from that position. So once we stop putting pawns here, he won't be able to do this. Yeah, so now he's in range and then we can get here now. So if there's a chunk here, they can actually stand here and shoot at pawns that are standing here. Yeah, it's not too terrible, but it's not great either. Okay, there we go. Okay, then you two need to get out now. Yeah, people are having major breakdowns, whatever. Honestly, 500% is not really challenging per se, it's just very tedious and annoying. It's more tedious, to be honest. It's just more of like, it's just very tedious. If you do everything right, it's like not difficult to get past the early game and the mid game and stuff. But like you do get quite reckless, so like stuff like this could be. I mean, this was very trivial to be honest. It was probably very easy to deal with, but then we lost a pawn almost to that. Well, we did lose a pawn. Then we lost another pawn to the plague, which was really stupid as well. I mean, there's nothing we could have done in that situation. That's why I don't really like impids, because impids are so vulnerable to plague. Like they're just so hard to fight the plague. To be fair, if Nora died, I wouldn't. I mean, it's doable. Like she's not very important. You can deconstruct this as well. You are capable of deconstructing stuff, right? Yes, you are. Then this raid is over. Okay, there we go. So now we have 2 more unstable power cells that we can use. Okay. Hopefully we can grow food now. Nah, it's still cold outside. Yeah, we need to rely on meat here. We need to grow a lot more rice now. Actually, we can grow some in here as well. Alright, yeah, this is fine. This is an okay area. It's relatively safe. It's also safe against defoliators. So if we do get defoliators, it won't be the end of the world. Yeah, we're really pushing wealth now. I would say like we already have fabrication, so we're kind of like in the late game-ish. Okay, Randy did send up some additional meat. That's nice. We're still gonna keep all of these structures lying around because they're not they are still useful. Like, especially against zombies. Zombies will attack these walls, so it'll still be useful. Somewhat. These meat is not frozen actually. Because they're indoors, okay, but the temperature out here is actually growing season now, so they'll be able to grow stuff. Okay. Yeah, these are uninstalled, that's great. So unfortunately this kid didn't get tough for his first trait. That's really sad. And he didn't get the maximum growth tier. I think it was still 7 or 6. But it's okay, we have another hope here that we can use. And they may still end up as a very good pawn, because they did start out with kind. We don't need these working. Yeah. Yeah, now we are at high psychic drones, so people are will get very upset. High is very brutal. Right? Yeah, it's high, but it's female only. Minus 30. What do I want to get? I want to get, yeah, like, production specialist as well. So this is a Hussar. They have Gojo's dependency. But they have good traits. Actually, the most valuable trait I find is the death trait. They do have great shooting as well. It's gonna be very hard to keep this particular person alive, but we could put them in the cryptoscape casket if we need to. Yeah, we just put them inside for now. They are horrible pawn, they are depressive, which is extremely terrible, so we might as well put them in the casket. We will farm their genes in the future. I think their genes do still regenerate in the casket. I might be wrong on that, but it's okay. We can't really afford to handle her requirements right now. You need to be off the grenades. I also wish I moved in the mountain at this point. You can actually... I need to make another EMP grenade. Okay, I need to make fabrication bench. Let's put it inside the... Let's put it in here, actually. Yeah, let's just build it here. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, let's put it there for now. Okay, we have 2 combat suppliers. Did someone have inspired trading? No. What can we give here? I mean, what can we get? Don't think there's anything. I will buy low shoot packs if I find them. Let's check the other one. Yeah, they do have a low shoot pack. Ageless, strong medical. I don't really need that. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, so she's inside the casket. Okay, we also need to do some additional research. We want to get a cycloid brewing so that we can make more money. I think, yeah. I want to start moving things in here. Okay, this is built. We will put a shelf. Do we have jade? Yeah, we do have jade. I like to make jade shelves too. So this will be steel. And we'll put components in here. Yeah. This will specifically make components. Gonna reduce the radius like this. We want to make sure that people with good crafting skill only make this. There we go. Okay, so we want to make sure we make like 20 of these. Right now we only have 9. Okay, and we do have more components that we can mine here. We want to mine out this area. We're gonna remove this flooring. Get rid of this. Can open this too. We are gonna go bionics as well. Yeah, we got a chance to charge the lens. Not very important. So we should be growing some rice now. Yes, we are. So we will slowly transition back to vegetables. Get rid of this somatic crate. Need warm clothes. Google Meet. Okay, we want you to wear this recon armor. Okay, we do have this animal pulsar that we can use in case of something really, really terrible, but it's not gonna help a lot. You need to equip this weapon. You need to equip this weapon. We do have normal assault rifles too, but the normal assault rifles deal less damage, 11 damage. It's not a big difference. 12, 18% penetration. This has 16%. It does have more range though, and it's more accurate. So at medium range and short, 70%, 65. Yeah, it's more accurate actually. 65. Okay, once we yeah, we can claim all these, we have all these caskets available. It's really good. So hopefully this kid gets tough in his first growth tier. Then we can use him as a template, but if he doesn't, it's still okay. I mean, this kid is still useful if they get very good traits in the end. Okay, so now we have this area. Yeah, let's make this our new place to stay. This kill box is still very accessible. Actually, the problem is this hallway isn't long enough, so enemies can just come straight in. By the time they're here, it's over. Yeah. Let's close this door so they don't end up in this area. We'll move this closer eventually. Deconstructing this right now is a terrible idea. We need this. Okay. Then we're gonna get bionics. Where is it? Bionics. Yeah, here we go. So now that we have a fabrication bench going, it's pretty much late game territory. We want to make sure that we don't dig so close to this entrance, otherwise raiders will want to path this way. It's not a big deal actually. Yeah, it's still fine, I guess. We want to dig all of this out. We want it to be we want this corridor to be 5 tiles wide. So we'll leave some space here like this. Yeah, okay. This room will be a mainly power room. We're gonna put the unstable fuel cells in this area. Okay. I do have gold, I do have plus steel. Let's put the advanced components in here as well. Let's make some jade shells. Let's put the gold in here. We can put the plus steel in here. That way we can make advanced components in this area. But now we're gonna have one table, but it's fair enough. Yeah, there we go. So we want maybe 8 of these at a time, and we will pause it when there's 4 available. The same thing for this, we'll pause when there's 15. Fair enough. You have some stuff to trade. We want to ally with the pigs as well. We need to make side kites so that we can sell them drugs. Then we can ally with them. The allies could help with things like zombie attacks, or enemy breach rates. Okay, how beautiful is this room? It's already quite nice. Can put chunks in this room for the time being. Yeah, we will get quite a lot of chunks. I also want to be tunneler now. Yeah, so tunneler will be the next ideology to get. How far are we on that progress? Okay, not quite far away. How much steel do we have here? Quite a bit of steel. We can extend this. This door is in the wrong position. Yeah, we'll dig this out. We'll put a door here instead. We want to make sure that the components are made first, then the advanced ones. Okay, somebody has the inspired trait. The kid, has inspired trait. Okay, what can you actually get? You can give this stuff away. We'll keep the yayo maybe. Yeah, no, we'll sell it away. And there we go. Inspired trade. Yeah, we're growing more rice here because we need more rice. Actually, our food again. Yeah, we're not doing very well on food. We can slaughter this though. Anything else we can hunt out there? Oh, we do have donkeys. We can hunt these. They're far away. They're quite far away. Let's try to hunt things that are near us. Oh, this is a corpse here that we can use. This. Did this wolf die to the ibex? It did. There is a mega sloth here. We could kill it as well. If we are very desperate for the food. I think we should be fine here. We can even harvest this right now. Because this will be ready when we finish the rice from that area. Okay. Yeah. We're still gonna let people stay in this area. For the time being. We'll just move everything slowly. Oh, I should have got rid of this charge lance as well. Okay. Yeah, alright. Doors here. This is a good place to store chunks in the mountain. Low food, there's food available, I'm sure of it. Okay. Any very bad things we need to replace? Actually, this eye, we would like to get this eye sorted. So if we could make a bionic eye, that would be great. They're also running out of helmets. Yeah, you can make some additional helmets. Dima doesn't have a helmet either. So apart from the safe scumming of this part, I think most of the combat was pretty okay. Yeah, this was just really annoying. I don't know why. I think cause they had a lot. I mean there were 8 of them. They had power armor. And well, the first time we did this, our melee guy got brain scars and he took a lot of damage unnecessarily. Then when we did it again, we got a plague. Oh, and our shooter got caught in the tunnel. Yeah, we didn't realize about it. I didn't know that they changed the pathfinding of that. It's different now. In 1.5, they will zigzag across the traps and they will walk fast, but now it's different. That doesn't happen anymore, it seems. Or maybe I'm doing something wrong, I don't know. You can harvest ambrosia, this is just free money. We want more steel. Right now we're at the point where steel is a very big bottleneck. Yeah, we're gonna mine all this steel as much as we can. Okay, did we mine this stuff yet? No, we didn't. I'm pretty sure they can reach this. Yeah, they can get in there. They're still so busy, I don't understand why. There are no prisoners to feed, they're not even doing cooking. I mean, they should be mining, but they're not mining. Okay, bionics are done. We're gonna get marine armor started ASAP. Marine armor is like totally worth it now. It's definitely better than the flag vest duster combo. I think the nerf to the flag vest not protecting shoulders is it's a little bit too big of a nerf. I mean flag vests are still pretty good, but the movement penalty on marine armor is so low now that it's like very hard to justify why you wouldn't use it. Firstly, marine armor has more HP, so they last very long. So flag vests, you have to replace them very quickly because their HP is a lot less, so they deteriorate very quickly. They are a lot cheaper though, but they only require one component and a bit of steel, so they're very cheap to mass produce. But marine armor is just like it's just good. Yeah. They protect the shoulders, they protect a lot of parts of the body, and they last very long because they have a lot of HP. Yeah. They're just like solid. They're just really solid. They have very high sharp protection from the get-go. Flag vests don't protect your legs. Yeah, they don't. So you rely on the duster to protect the leg, but the dusters they don't have very good sharp resistance if they're not made of like devil strand or thrumbo fur. We haven't gotten any good creepy joiners. I'm still waiting for the unnatural healing pawn, but I have never seen it so far. We're finally digging in this area. We need to bring the power wire. Let's just bring it here this way. Then we can put this light here. It's a bit further down. Okay, what do we want to make? We could make some charge rifles. This will be a big upgrade. A defoliator. It's very far away. It could affect this rice field. We're not so here anymore. So what do we have? These mechs are not very threatening. Well, wealth could still be quite low. It's not insane, I would say. Okay. Do we have flag vests? I think we need to make a few more of this. Oh, we do have it. Oh, but we don't have any that's above 51%. Yeah, this lying out there deteriorating. We also want to smelt things that are less than a certain hit points, like yeah, less than 50. Not weapons, just apparel though. We want to do those that are smeltable. Make sure you uncheck the utility items because you could get rid of your shield belts if you're not careful. So this will smelt the what's it called? Yeah, this already deteriorated flag vest. He didn't wear this recon armor, interestingly. Maybe he finds the flag vest to be more protective. How much sharp protection is this? 92. I think it might also be because the armor is not selected in recon armor. Yeah, there we go. I don't actually want them to wear... Yeah, we don't want them to wear this. Phoenix armor is very good. I really like it. Yeah, marine armor. There we go. We don't want any waist packs. So... Yeah, he should go and wear this now. Yeah, he wore it already. Okay, that's great. Yeah, let's continue digging the mountain. I think we can stop here. Yeah, we want to dig out this part. Oh, Manhunters, this is fantastic. I love Manhunters, they're so easy to deal with. You basically don't need to deal with them, that's the whole point. Yeah, this door is shut, so they can't come into this area. They could like run around here, but they love to chill here for some reason. Now, how will you force them to attack this? So if you use a mortar and they are awake, you have to make sure that there are no doors. Like basically, if you cover the doors with walls like this, like this, and they don't have a, they basically can't. So they can. The reason why they're hovering here is they see this door and they can like, you can imagine like they see through these doors and they realize that you're here. That's why they're hovering here. But if your base is like not pathable at all to the outside, so it's like completely walled off, then they will go and attack other things out there in the map. Like they will all swarm anything out here. That's a very horrible explanation, but my point is if there are no doors towards your, like that are accessible to your colonists, to the outside world, then they will go and run. Like, okay, so basically, if you have a room like this, and all your colonists are in this room, there's no doors to the outside world that they can see through or whatever, then they can't, they pretend as though you don't exist. And if there's a single centipede out here, they will all go after the centipede. That's how it works. But because there's doors where our colonists can path to the outside world, these guys are like, they are focused on us, if that makes sense. You are breaking down. You are a tortured artist. It's great. Yeah, we're gonna keep you. Yes, yeah, you're gonna become a construction specialist too. Let's continue to progress towards our next ideology thing. It's great, unforgettable. How many points do we have left? We want to get human primacy. And maybe even inhuman, because inhuman is so strong. Inhuman means that they have 50% less pain. Like it's a subtraction, it's not a multiplication, it's a subtraction. 50% minus 50%. They don't have problems with their sisters and brothers dying. They don't have problems with their friends dying. They get a +8 mood bonus, so it's pretty good. You're not digging the mountain. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna sow here anymore because there's a defoliator in the way. We could leave this out here, but it will generate toxic ground, so we don't want to leave it out there forever. Yeah, okay. Now we can build this transport pod because we have fabrication. So steel is just the main bottleneck now. So we had a mech cluster. I'm expecting another raid right now. Let's load the ambrosia in this. Insect jelly. Ambrosia. Yeah, let's just load that for now. We load the chance lens too. We're never gonna use this. This parka is poor. Might as well load it as well. How much rep will this give us? Plus 18. Let's do it all in one go. That guy's not doing research, right? Alberto. Okay, he is doing research. Okay, we want him to research constantly. Let's copy this and let's paste this thing in here as well. Imperial ship crash, Neanderthals. Wow, 3 advanced components. Neanderthals will most likely kill everything here. There's only 1 trooper. We'll just accept this for fun. There's no way they're gonna survive. They're gonna die. But it's okay. This ship is still worth some value because it has components and stuff. They're gonna die for sure. There's just no way they can survive against this. I don't even think we can kill this ourselves. They're gonna die. There we go. They're all dead now. Okay. This Zeus hammer is always bio-coded. I mean, this melee weapon is always bio-coded. Yeah, he's using recon armor. It's fine. I know it's not in a laboratory, but it's okay. Need to cut out all of this. Okay, I think I might end the stream here. So what happened? Well, quite a lot of things happened actually. Though there were quite a lot of mech clusters in this stream. We got... What was the most scariest thing that happened? I don't count this as scary, it was just reckless. What was the most scary thing that happened? I think all were quite manageable. Right. Okay, there was a fight here that I didn't see the mech drop beacon. That was quite scary. I had to use a little shield pack for that. Yeah, there were 2 centipedes. We had barely enough firepower to kill those. That was quite scary. Then the rest were quite doable actually. There were not many issues. There was a siege, but that wasn't difficult. Yeah, I think the mech raid was just like really terrible. As in, it was... I didn't see the mech drop beacon. Yeah, that was a complete blunt. I mean, it could have been better. We could have dealt with that a lot better. We had to waste a low shield pack to survive that. Anything else? This was pretty okay. This cluster was fine. I think there was a cluster here as well. Yeah, this old cluster. What was this even? Oh, there was an auto model. Yeah, that was okay. This one was fine. Yeah, because we hit it with mortar and everybody came in here, so that was fine. Yeah, then we had this thing. That was completely this was complete recklessness. We shouldn't have taken this so lightly. They are a lot stronger than I thought. It's only 6 of them, but oh my goodness, they were so strong. So the first attempt, he got a brain scar. He became a vegetable. The second attempt, Norath got trapped in the tunnel because she was very slow walking over the fences, and then the raiders just kept shooting at her. Then she got downed. Then we had a very horrible fight because the enemies now in 1.6. They know how to use the corners against you. They know how to use like walls against you. So you can no longer wait for them to run around a corner and blast them to death. They will actually stand here. They'll path here and they stand here and they shoot at you. It's just so annoying. So that was very annoying. Then we just built a trap tunnel and they all died. Essentially, we still had to fight a few of them out here in like close quarters, but there was only 4 left, so it wasn't that terrible. Yeah, but it was just a really messy fight. The best thing we could have done was to build a very wide trap tunnel with steel traps like what we did. Maybe make it even bigger, then trigger them and run away. I'm wondering whether there's a better way to trigger these as well. Like, even when we shot this, the enemy that came out from here instantly fired us and we took some damage. I guess you could put traps at the exits here, like a steel trap right here. They still wouldn't die instantly, but they would take a lot of damage. And that might reduce their accuracy. Yeah, that would probably be the better thing to do. Yeah, I wasn't playing at my best today. I think putting a trap at this exact spot will make it so that the raider might even get down or take a lot of damage and they can't really shoot or fight very well. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think this will do it for today's stream. We're still outside the map. We haven't moved the mountain yet, but we have got the fabrication done and we are getting to the late game stuff. So next stream we will start doing anomaly. We'll activate the monolith and then yeah, we'll just expand this kill box as well and make charge rifles, try to get more god pawns like children, get legendary weapons, and then yeah. It's very hard to die now. Like we have very good weapons, and we have low shield packs. We have turrets. We have like a lot of resources at our disposal. If somebody, like for example, if Norath had the plague, we can actually save them by just putting them in the casket. She didn't have to die. That was also very reckless on me to just let her die, because she has absolutely no chance against the plague. It's terrible. And our doctors aren't really fantastic either. They're just, the maximum level we have is 7 and 7, which is like not the highest. I think at 10 they get really good. But yeah, this will do it for today. Yeah, and see you guys in the next one. I hope it was like useful slash educational. A lot of the ways we deal with the mech classes, I think, there are always ways to improve how you can fight them. But yeah, I like to break down problems. Like whether it's safe to fight out here. If we have to fight out here, what should we do? Or is it better to pull them in? Yeah, and building, don't be afraid to build like temporary sandbags and stuff to fight in the open. Sometimes you have to do that, you don't have any choice. Like if there's a droner, you have to get rid of it. And the earlier you get rid of it, the easier it will be. In the past, I used to let them stay out here because I thought like raiders could, like, you know, they could help fight against human raiders, but like if you let it stay out there for very long, it can become a problem as well. Even though it might seem very harmless, like for example, what's a good example? Yeah, just like a cluster without any problems. It's just like a bunch of turrets and like mechs, but it could get hairy if there are like multiple of them everywhere. Then it's very hard to deal with them all at once. So next stream, yeah, we're gonna expand this. We're gonna move in. Hopefully we get tunneler, then we can start growing fungus. We will try to get charged lancers. Ideally, I want to, charged rifles. Ideally, I want to get the tortured artist. Pawn with a tortured artist who is a production specialist, so we can guarantee that it's legendary every time. To be fair, even excellent or masterwork would be fantastic because it will help with damage so much. Yeah, and then maybe I would build another one of these kill boxes inside here because you can't always rely on one. Sometimes you get multiple raids in a row, and then some of these walls are damaged, so you can't always use a single one. You need like a few, maybe at least 2. Then we'll try to ally with factions so that we have a bit more security. Then move everything in the mountain. Yeah, that'll be probably what we'll do next stream. But yeah, I think that'll be all for today. Yeah, we'll think about this cluster next stream.